Hey, what's up, you guys? I just wanted to see if TSS was coming in here, see if he can get in here. What's up, V7? Just waiting on DSS, see if he comes in here. I'm not sure if he will or not. Uh, to maybe that way he can use my stream as a bigger platform. Nah, he's not hiding in the Caribbean. Yeah, he's all over the world. That guy's all over the world. He famous. He famous.
Is that what he's famous for, though?
George Floyd. I know. Who wants to be famous for that? Sad. Couldn't. I don't even know if I watched the whole thing all the way through. I don't. I couldn't do it. Governor of South Dakota couldn't make it all the way through the video. It's a tough video to get through and watch. Just waiting for. I don't think he's got his camera turned the wrong way, so I'm not sure if he's gonna correct it or what he's gonna do here. What is the link? I need the link in my phone here. Well, I can just do it right here. Let me see if I can get to. What's up, V7? I don't know if they ever worked the same shift or not, or what. Well, I think the bottom line is we have more of a systemic issue, right, with what's going on. There's really nothing that can take away from the fact that the race thing's out there no matter what, and you have to talk about it, you have to discuss it. But it's more about the cops that kneeled on a guy's neck, and that's all it'll ever be about. And generations of oppression. So when I say that's all it'll ever be about, I mean it's about the oppression that's been happening since day one to certain individuals, people, indigenous people. That's not going to end. That it is what it is, and it's not going to stop. You're not going to get, what's up, bad cop, no donut? Well, I thought I was going to be able to start this up for DSS, maybe help him out, but I think he just went offline. I just seen, so I don't know. I'll wait a little bit. Maybe he'll come in. I don't have many viewers here. I'm actually very surprised about that. I'm not sure why that is. I think these channels are just, this is YouTube, and it's part of. You're gonna meet up with the Rogue Nation. Yeah, see, it seems like everything's winding down now, is what I'm seeing. He's running another stream. Yeah, he had 2 of them. It's just difficult on YouTube. There, anybody that's even reporting on the stuff, they're shutting us down. I mean, I go live. I got 3 people in my room right now. That's not even possible. Or it's not updating on my end. Maybe I need to hit refresh. I'm not sure how many people are in my room, but 3 seems a little low. But they're all crashing tonight. What's up, Bubba Chambers? Thanks for coming in. I just thought maybe I don't know, maybe he's heading home tonight. Can't find the action. I'm not sure what's going on with DSS. Sounds like he's having some issues. Yeah, even News Now Tammy's got 16 watching. I think in general YouTube's just has, there's a lot of people streams and videos. There must be tonight. Who's live right now? I'm up to 5. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't know, man. I had 1,000 in that one I did outside the mall, and then now we're back to 4 or 5. I don't understand that at all. And that's fine. I mean, I can wait to build up an audience, but I kind of just wanted to do this for FDSS. I'm not sure what he's going to do. Let me know if he goes live again. Maybe he's heading back or home, or I don't know what he's doing. It's not fun to chase a... Yeah, I don't see him. There is a lot of people live tonight. I do see a couple. I don't have a lot of them. Yeah, Cut the Plastic. He's got 62. Even Cut the Plastic is low though on subs. He's got 62 people in the room watching. That's very low for Cut the Plastic, I think. Yeah. Them two must have gotten. That's what happened right there. Bubba, I hate to say it, but that's what happened to DSS right there. It's who's eating your subscribers. I hate to say it like that, but when you have two guys that you travel or you go with to some place and that happens, you're not going to get anywhere with that. Basically, that just stole all your viewers. That stole all your clicks, your views. That stole your entire audience by that one person going live. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't even have him subscribed anymore, Bubba. I hate to say it, but I won't even watch that guy anymore. What's up, Master Big Chief? Well, I got my bro coming back into town. He's supposed to be arriving here any minute. He just got out of jail earlier this morning, so I was gonna go live and show you guys that. When he gets here, or I was hoping it would be light out. We could take a picture or go live or something, or tear some stuff up. That should be any minute here when he pulls in. I'm sure he'll be tired though after driving all night. That's got to be disappointing for DSS right there. To sit there and watch a guy with so many subs and doesn't help you out at all. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now, or his anger. The fact that somebody won't even guide him to where it's all going down at, or help him if they're in the same vicinity. I can't. Some of these YouTubers, I just don't get it. I don't get it. You can throw them a bone, you can try and help them, and it basically nothing help them. Nothing. You can't make someone be not caring, sharing. I don't know what to say. Like they don't care about another YouTuber. I don't know what else to say about it. It's hard to watch because people don't share. They're all about their clicks, their views, and their channel, and they won't do anything else to help another channel out. So that's a little difficult, right? To watch people alienate someone else, or just not help them. But that's fine. We'll watch him when he gets arrested again, and he can enjoy, because it's not as easy as what people make it look like when you're getting hit with the tear gas. So you put them old people on the front lines and watch what happens, because nothing good's going to happen, and you're going to be sitting in jail for a while. I root them all on, but at the same time, I'm not going to back somebody who's not going to support the community and help the community out when they're in the same town. That's as far as I was concerned. You're going to come by on day 7, 8, 9, where were you on day 1? You know what I'm saying? It's like this. You didn't get out there on day 1. You didn't get out there on day 2. It took you to see the stuff going up in flames to go, oh, gee, maybe I should go cover this story, instead of sitting on my StreamYards panel. I mean, I don't know what to say. Some of these people, I just I think they're in it for all the wrong reasons. I'm sorry. I don't. Your platform is not built on to cover this kind of stuff. You don't do it. It's weird. At least the system. Hold on. At least the system is looking at the possibility of liability for the bystanding cops that did nothing to help George. Exactly, V7. I'm so glad you brought that up. I don't care how many people are in my room. I'm excited. I watched all that. You know, my AC quit working, and I watched a couple videos, and that was great to hear that out of Minneapolis and that state's attorney talking, and the action that he was going to take against the cops that stood there and did nothing. And he didn't sound excited to go against the cops, but he said he was going to do his job, and that's good enough for me. I'll take that as a small win. But it's like he said, you don't wait for the cops to get charged. You don't have to wait for justice for that. What they're doing is right. The protests are right. There's nothing wrong about them. And my city, oh, no, it's no good. The people that ended up over at the mall, they're criminals. So once again, they're war on criminals. But, you know, you get certain mayors, and they're saying, no, that's not how it is. This is a 1% of people throw a rock or shoot a gun, okay? 1 fucking percent. So if you shot 4 times, 4 bullets, it was out of the same gun, it's one guy. And that's that. You have to be from Minnesota. You have to hold a Minnesota birth certificate to understand what happened in Minnesota. There's not a lot of people there. There's not a lot of people in South Dakota. There's just not that many people. But if you knew all the killings that go on in Minneapolis, you'd understand the divide from minute one. Did he just go back live? All right. Well, you know, let him go live, do his thing. I'll sit here, and if I tried to get a hold of him, he's obviously busy, so he must have turned his phone the right way. I'm seeing a black screen. At some point, he's going to use up his 3 times of going live. You know, YouTube's not being nice to people, and that's the bottom line. You know, if he wants to come over and sit on a live panel, he can, like we did before. I'm still not seeing a picture here. I hear sound, but no pic. Okay, there might be some pic there.
Good evening, everyone.
He might be back with the crowd now. He is live, but no picture quite yet. But I think his picture is going to come back shortly. The one in his back should be charged the same as the one on his neck. The other 2 bear minimum of accessory or accomplice. At best, they were there. They took part. I'm glad that they're getting charged with the same thing. I believe they're could be at fault for the same amount of time. So the same number of years that he could be facing, they could be facing. Okay? And that's the bottom line. I don't even know if it looks like a picture of George in jail. To me, it does not even look like a picture of him. Looked, can't find DSS live. It says he's live. 6 watching under capital FUCK-DSS. You have to go to his lives. It may not be on his main page. You may have to dig into live feeds. videos. Update all the officers who have now been charged. Yes. And it's still not going to end this. Okay. Let's make that apparently clear that you don't just end hundreds of years of impoverishing people to the point where you've taken all their moms, their dads, their uncles, their brothers, their sisters, and thrown them in a cage and made them work on a chain gang and get away with it and create a war on drugs and a war on whatever you want. You don't get to just decide when this starts and stops. This isn't, I could have told people that this was going to happen a long time ago. They could have stopped it. This whole I told you thing, I told you so thing. Yep, sounds kind of hip. It sounds like a Mr. Know-it-all thing to say, but there are certain people that knew, that could tell, because they were getting treated a certain way in life. And by the way that I get treated and the amount of money that I lost, I think everybody's sad, mad, and they're out a lot of money. And so now it's, how am I going to get my money back? This is how you get your money back, people. First officer charged with murder, 2 risks, history, and aid. Minnesota deep corruption is paid to do what the Democrats want. Look, the city's torn up, and it's been torn up. You can't walk down in Minneapolis late at night. You can't. These people going there thinking they have featured many times on the first 48. This isn't. This not a city that's been pretty. Why do you think I moved out of Minnesota? I have a birth certificate from Minnesota. I don't like Minnesota. I don't feel safe in Minnesota, so I left. We left. Family left. Okay? There's a reason. It's not safe there. And anybody going there, you watch these, whether it's Minnesota Guardian or these other people, they do get assaulted. And you wonder why. Don't ask yourself why. It's dangerous there. The cops cannot be trusted. Minneapolis is not the place you want to go play around in. So if you think you got big cojones, go to the middle of Minneapolis and play around. It isn't going to work out for you. I'm sorry. You can't play in that city. It's not conducive. You can't live there. There's nothing there. There's no work. Everybody I know is gone out of there. I have nobody left in Minneapolis. There's no family there. There's no grandma there. There's nope. They've all left. And there's a reason for it. I can't tell you this enough. There's no purpose to be in Minneapolis. Mommy ended her stream. Yep, it's on FDSS. Yeah, I see him walking now, and he does have picture. He does have pictures. 695 subscribers. DSS is the name of his channel. Later, bad cop. I don't know if he's coming up to anybody yet. He's got... God, he's got 3 watching. That's just not looking good. Same as my 3. It ain't working. Everybody wants to see the frontline stuff, and that's where that's at. They're not interested in what's going on. Behind the scenes. And the streets look dead, and they look like they're going to get messed with right now. Hey, Desert Goat, what's up? Just so you guys link in my chat for FDSS, I think. Nope, not it. Let me see. Pull his channel up here. It's just crazy. 3 people watching. I mean, I can't even tell you how mad that makes me that YouTube is doing that to people. They don't even get on the list. All I can say is I'm going to pull his link and then I'm going to share it in my chat room so you guys can all go over there through. Head over to DSS's room, watch him. He's at the rally. He's walking towards it. You guys get to look at the ground for a little bit, but head over there. All I can do is give him support. He's on the front lines, so you got to show the little guy some support, and you got to get him to 1,000. You know what I'm saying? No, Master Big Chief. Honestly, all the stuff that's been reported on is garbage. All today. All I've seen, nothing's been broken. Everybody's peaceful. Nothing's getting burnt up. Nothing's getting damaged, torn up. And just everybody's peaceful. These massive, massive crowds. I don't believe that for a second. And this is all staged, Master. It's staged by the I have watched the news agencies. They won't even get close because they know what's going to happen. They know the tear gas is going to fly. They know they're going to get hit in the head with bricks. They don't want no part of it. Man, they won't even get they just won't get the real facts. They won't get the real story. They won't report the real story. They bury it. They give people one guy in my town's got a $25,000 bail right now. I don't even know how. I was like, I wanted to see how much his bail was. I looked it up. At first it was a no bail, and now it's changed to $25,000 bail. How do you even, that's just as much as Eric Brandt had. That's crazy. And these guys don't deserve this. The college guy, you know what I'm saying? Just wild. Yeah, this is not surprising. This is where all your subscribers went. Yeah, really pains me to watch this right now. Wow. I can't even watch this, man. I'm about done. It's not support the way you think it is. Support to follow somebody up there on day 7 or 8. I can't even, it makes me sick to my stomach. News media said only a few of the protests are causing damage as all the buildings down the street were burning. Exactly. Just news media in a sense is just garbage. It's went to the dogs. It's on its last leg. It's out the door, and everybody knows it. They won't give you the story as it needs to be told, and that's why we're going to continue to have this divide. And I'm happy. Keep being blind to the facts. Don't get it right now. Don't start reporting right now. We want you to show your true colors. I always told them, Okay, mark my words on this, and I'll unmute my camera. Mark my words on this. They were always going to out themselves. They did this to themselves, right? There's nothing I can do to have made them do this to themselves. They did this to themselves. They shot themselves in the foot. There's nothing that we did to them. They did it to themselves, and they don't even realize it. This isn't, listen, nobody, we don't want to get charged for 25 years for doing something to a cop or putting our hands on a cop. If you think there's one of us, but I want you to know something. The younger generation is standing up. That's a fact. You can't deny that. They've come to the table and they got more to offer. They're not going to give it up. They hear their moms and their dads talking, and they're stepping up. They know where their place is in life. And don't give me, well, it's it's all these looters that come in from out of town and from I welcome them in my town. I welcome them to my front door. I don't care. What? You want to come in from Sioux City to help me out with a problem that I got? Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Help. We got such a big problem. I don't know how to stop it. I asked them. I stood there on the side of the road. We've had conversations. They're on my page right now. Me going at it with the detective. Why do you suppose this happened? No answer. They will not answer you. They don't care why it happened. They don't want to know why it happened. They don't want to say why it happened. They led us to the fucking mall. How do you explain that? How'd you get to the mall? Because your cop cars were fucking corralling us. And then when you get there, it's within 5 minutes, it becomes non-peaceful protest. But so all the way down Minnesota Avenue, 4 or 5 miles, and all the way down 41st Street, 4 or 5 miles, then it was the unlawful protesters between Minnesota and 41st changed to unlawful protesters. Now, how does that happen? How do you just, but who's the crazy one here? By the time I got down there, now all of a sudden I'm hearing windows, boom, pop, pop, pop. Gone. JCPenney window, gone. Cops stopped right in their track. Why are the cops in the mall parking lot before we were ever in the parking lot? Kind of a setup, isn't it? You parked 5 squad cars to get them broke, right? What were you doing in the parking lot? Answer the question. Answer the question. Does somebody in here from Sioux Falls, okay, somebody that knows about, that is watching my stream right now, you tell me what the fuck you were doing in the parking lot. If it wasn't a setup, you knew where you wanted to lead the protesters so that you had a big enough space to tear gas the shit out of everybody. And you only tear gassed the peaceful people. That's all it was. That's all I seen you do. Tell me it's not so. Tell me that didn't happen. And then within 10, 15, 20 minutes, you already had an alert sent to everybody's phone that said there's a mandatory curfew in effect till 8 a.m. And that you had deployed the National Guard within 20 minutes of the protest getting to that parking lot. Mainstream media, you sat over 2 to 6 blocks away from where any of the action was because you knew. Kelloland knew. You knew you wasn't going to go near that mall. There was no way you were entering that mall because then you would have been called a criminal. Join. You're not in it. You're part of the issue. You're part of the silence because you don't want to report on it. What'd you do? You grabbed an interview from one person. Now that person's on a $25,000 bond. How does that make you, Kelloland, look? Maybe you'd like to come talk to me about it. Maybe you'd like to open up the discourse. But for some reason, I feel like when I get tackled on 41st Street, somebody wants an interview. But you don't want to do an interview now, do you? You don't want no fucking interview now. You don't want to talk about it now. You unbelievable. You are something else. You shouldn't even have a job. You shouldn't even be here. You don't even care about the people. You don't even care about the people that lost their life or that have been oppressed for hundreds and hundreds of years. A man just sat there and poured his heart out to you during an interview, and you don't care. You took the easy way out. You gave no narrative. You gave no answer. You couldn't stick up for the city. You can't take a side to save yourself. How you even call that news reporting is beyond me. You didn't even say, well, do you condone it or do you not as a news company? Instead, you let them go off to get what? $25,000 in a make them feel not heard. I pretty much is what you did, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what you did. That's what you did. Garbage. They're out generating, and that's all they're doing. Agent provocateurs. It's all their own fucking people. 4 fucking tanks. 4 tanks roll into that to that little mall parking lot. 4 tanks. Are you kidding me? You're a joke, and everybody knows it. I walked right up to your tanks. Let's get a look at these new fucking tanks, because from what I seen, you used to only own 1 tank. Now you got 4. This is a war. This is a war on your own fucking people. Let's call it what it really fucking is. Nobody's not seeing what you're doing. We're all seeing it. It's right here. We're all seeing it. Believe it, don't believe it. I really don't care. I don't care who believes it. Like I said, for me, I don't think it's about the clicks and the views. I was there. I heard some gunshots. It wasn't a fun time for me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't take what I needed to take to make myself feel big and bad. I walked miles with the crowd, and then I met it at the other end. And I watched them get tear gassed and tear gassed and tear gassed for hours. 2 hours. 3 hours till midnight. We started at 5. It didn't end till 10. 5 hours of tear gassing. It's a waste. Just look at this guy just sitting there. That's amazing. How you even call yourself press when you just sit there? You don't even report on anything. Unbelievable. That guy's channel is going down the crapper. There's no possible way it can't. I can't even. I just don't know. I don't really care who it is now. I'm so glad that their infrastructure is being taken out now. I can't say it any better than that. And that's my stance on it. People have already made pages about me that you could care less that it happened. No, if you don't learn your lesson, okay, the first time you do it, it's shame on me. Second time, shame on me. Third time, it's shame on you time. You had this one coming. You did it to me on 41st Street. You did it to me last year. You did it to me the year before that. You did it to me while I'm on my bike. You know what, dude? You deserve this. You really do. You couldn't possibly have a good reason for this one. You can't weasel out from under the rock this easily. And people just won't let it go. And just because we're on the first wave or second wave, and you think it'll lose interest, and your prisons are full. Your prisons, you got 3 million in. What you gonna do? You gonna make a few more? Go ahead, put a few more in. You wanna feed me too? I go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care anymore. I don't. You did it to yourself, bro. You did it to yourself. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you did it to yourself. Nobody did it for you. I went like this. I was like this. What do you huh? 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 Who's doing the trespassing? You. You. You know you're not doing the right thing. You know you're just trying to cover your ass, and you know you're trying to cover your ass using the news media to do it for you. And I can't wait until they get a hold of you, the Argus, Kello, KSFY. Boom, it's done. It's done. You done. Take out those four. Boom, clean slate. You can't just go after the PD or the FOP. You have to go after the news, the media that's corrupting all of it. They're corrupting your voting. They're telling you how you can vote. They're scaring you. They're wearing you down. They're wearing you out. I tell you this, I didn't even vote, and I'm not going to vote. I'm not going to vote in the primaries. I'm not going to vote in the election. I'm not doing it. We're not taking part in it no more. You guys can have it, dude. And again, if you want to come along and throw me a felony, I'd be more than greatly to take mine, because you've done it to every other black African American since time began. Come give me mine. I'll sign up right now. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. What you think I'm scared? You think it's do you want to tie the noose around too? Here, there's a noose. There's a good spot for a noose right here. Do what you got to do, man. Whatever makes you feel good in that badge and that uniform that puts you above me, come on over. I want you to feel good. I want you to feel real good. I want you to tie the noose knot. You know what I'm saying? Come on over. We'll go to TSC. We'll pick up a nice big fat rope. What you want, man? What do you want me to give you? What can I do for you today so that you can go home and have a good life with your wife and your kids? You a joke. You a joke. Mayor, you a joke. I mean, are you really serious right now? Are you serious? The people that showed up. The people that showed up. They're agitators. Are they really? They's helping me out. They're helping the people of Sioux Falls clean up the shit that is you. They're there to take you on and wear you out. You want to stand in one spot for 5 hours? Good. Now you get to feel what it's like to sit in a jail cell for 5 hours, because essentially you sat in a parking lot for 5 fucking hours. 2 hours, 3 hours. Shooting a gun. I hope it made you feel like a big man. We got pictures of you. We got pictures of you sitting in your tanks. You think we don't? You think we didn't take pictures? Wait till it all gets uploaded. Eventually you'll go home and someone will go, that's Mr. So-and-so. He's SWAT. Well, look at him shopping at Walmart or Target. Look at where he lives. Let's roll up in his neighborhood like he rolls up in our neighborhood with that tank. What if we go buy a tank, armored vehicle? You think you're the only one that can afford a armored vehicle? No. We can have our vehicles for $30,000. We can have our vehicles plus the cost of the vehicle outfitted with whatever we want. So all I have to do is come into your garage, take $50K, come over to my garage and get a $50,000 vehicle outfitted. And you know what? Because you're the tyrant, guess who's going to lose the $50,000 and going to give it to me? You are. Tanks. I'm going to go grab myself a tank. I'll be right back. Okay? I got to feed the need right now. Come on, dude. You guys think we're just lemmings, sheeple. Yes, sweet AZ Sugar. You can put Eric's you can post Eric's link. Do you have a wrench? I can't see if you have a wrench, so let me know. Wait, I can do it right now on my phone. I can get in and see. I can't tell you how sick to the stomach. Like I said, how often is it that you watch something that you can't watch the full video from? That's hard to do. Okay, she's got a. All right, thanks for posting that link. Which one? Which judge? He's ready to plead guilty to exercising his right for free speech, and that's what they're doing to us. And if you don't conform me, you don't take their deals. And I'm telling you right now, I'll sign up for one. You want a felony? Come get it. Have it. You want it? Come get it. That's all you got to do. Come on over. Come on over tonight. Come over tomorrow. Just make some shit up that I said something online and come give me the felony. What's the big deal? You want me on a chain gang? What do you want? You want me cleaning up your trash? Do you want me to take care? Do you want me to be your nanny? What do you want? You want me to hang out with your officers in jail so that they don't get lonely and bored? They like Bubba and the lifers? What do you want, dude? I mean, that's what I really want to know. You as a fucking cop, what do you really fucking want? You and your friends, your family, your extended family, you think this shit is generationally okay to be a SWAT team motherfucker? A military motherfucker? Yeah, your honor's gone. I'm telling you, your honor's gone, and it's been gone for a very long time. You're running on empty. Your tank's on E, and you can't even see it. The ship's sinking, you're going to stay on it the entire time. You're for the entire ride, I promise you. Because that's what you're doing. You're staying with the sinking ship because you think you can, with all your big guns, you can handle this. You think you got this under control. If you just tear gas enough and rubber bullet. You rubber bulleted girls. Girls. Do you hear what I'm saying? You shot girls. What a fucking coward you are, Sioux Falls. What a fucking coward you are. I can't. You know what I can do? I can go to bed and wait while you fucking cowards answer back. And when you're qualified immunity, when you lose it and when you get stripped of it, don't look at me. That shit's on you. It's not on me. You did it to yourself. Your own idiot in blue did it to you. Bottom line. So get them letters out for Eric. Handle that business. And that's all I can do. Stick up for the next guy that's got it worse than me. I don't know what else to tell him, but come on over. Let's have a talk. They won't talk to me on the side of the road. They won't talk to me in front of the broken glass. They won't talk to me while the concussion grenades are going off. They won't talk to me while the tear gas is in people's eyes. Hey, stop doing that. Hey, don't do that. Hey, do that. Hey, how does that make you feel? None of them will answer. They'll stand there and look at you stupid as they're sweeping up the glass to the front of the door. Hey, what do you think about that guy that died in Minneapolis? No answer. That's what we have here, the quintessential white person in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's all it'll ever be. The biggest red state you've ever seen. It's blood red. It's filled with blood. Blood lines of the streets around here. Guaranteed. Truth. That's truth. These people pulled the 100% greatest, biggest, largest grouped event I've ever seen. And there was so much color. And do you know how many people stayed in their house, scared, cowering, cowardice, didn't even come out onto the streets? We took up 4 lanes of traffic driving down 41st Street, all 4 lanes. You don't need cops in which one can tell you which lane you can drive in. We don't have to drive in the right lanes. We don't have to follow your laws. We don't have to follow your rules. And we don't have to follow unscrupulous laws that were made up by nobody. Nobody. I tell you what, the war's on you. Sorry to say. Bloop. I said it. It's on you. Now, figure out what you're going to do. Because it's your move. We're playing chess now, and I just B9, motherfucker. Enjoy. SNS, how are you? Minnesota News Now. I can if I have your email. Actually over in Minnesota for a little bit. SNS, thank you for that. Howdy from Missouri. What do you got going on, and do you want to get up on the panel? If Minnesota News Now wants to jump up on panel, you certainly can. Hopefully I don't got a possum behind me either. Minnesota News Now at gmail.com. Hold on. Give me a sec. At Gmail. I just threw the link up. Minnesota.news. At Gmail. Yeah, this is the inevitable. This has to happen. It can't not happen. Yeah, I'll send you a link here, or just a quick. That way you have my email also. You'll like my. Is Minneapolis still on fire? We can only hope so that this shit can stop maybe 10 years from now. SNS. Definitely you should come on up. We can chit chat. Just don't watch an old video. Dallas cops killing a white guy in the same way George died. Yes, it doesn't quit. Right? It doesn't stop. People continue on, and they'll continue on for centuries if you let them. If you don't let them and you stand up and you do what you're supposed to do, they won't do it anymore because they won't be able to. I can tell you that the other night I probably let myself down a little bit. I didn't realize, I guess I was the last one to figure out that that's what was going to go down at the mall. And that's why I figure it was a planned event by the police. And they knew what they were going to do the whole fucking way, including calling in the National Guard against us before the protest ever happened. So I think that going ahead, there's no more planning. It shouldn't do that. And anytime that it's planned by the Argus or the KSFY or a planned event is going to happen, don't go to it. Don't go along with it because it's a planned by the government so that they can get you all in one area and corner you and box you in and then beat the shit out of you some more so that you really don't feel like you have that links to DSS. Hold on. You might be right about that. That sucks. Here's mine. Here you go. My bad. Come on up. Get up here. ASAP. Maybe I can get off my little, but people already hate me for what I've said. You can't put the genie back in the box. You can't make me feel a different way. It is what it is. What's up,
What's
SNS?
up?
How's it going?
Thinking about robbing a jewelry store so I can boil some diamonds to see if I can eat them.
We already did that last night. Riddle's
I know, I watched it.
You were one of the lucky ones that got to see it live.
I was watching. I was like, damn.
Did you hear? Look, so Riddle's jewelry got hit. Then the mall, J.C. Penney gets hit. Then
how come they didn't hit the White House? How come they didn't hit the governor's office?
Why didn't you hit the police station? Why didn't you hit the Minnehaha County Courthouse? And why the fuck? Oh my God. You people.
Why are they burning down little nursing homes and shit?
You went 6 miles out of your way. These people, just fucking amazing. The organizer of this shit, I swear to God, was probably Mayor Mike Luther himself. You couldn't have been stupider and planned it better because everybody just followed you right down to the mall. Hey, I went there too and walked a quarter of the way too. And then I said, fuck this, grabbed a lift, went back to my car and drove the rest of the way. Took up 4 lanes of fucking traffic.
That's my thing. They're mad at the government, but they're attacking middle class.
A jewelry store.
Yeah.
They're shooting 5 feet away from the cop's head. They're throwing bricks at the cop's head. Like, hold on.
And the bricks are already planted. The bricks are on little pallets sitting next to the places. This is weird, man.
Bro, I will show you. In front of the mall, there is
You
rocks.
don't have to. I saw it.
There's rocks this fucking big in front of every
Sitting
door.
there. So that you can pick them up. It's like,
I couldn't. You can't think this shit up. It's pre-planned. It's you didn't clear your rocks. You didn't put. Now all of a sudden everything's boarded up. You don't want to go on anymore, so you just board everything up. And now they all went and started shopping at the mall now. The same people that were in the fucking protest. Go drive around the mall. They're all shopping in the mall now.
and the funny part is when they plug them TVs up that they stole, it's going to tell on them. I mean, come on.
Wow. This is.
I can't believe it. I can't believe the stupidity. It's like,
These
and
are
I'm
all
the
our
dumb,
kids.
I'm the dumb hillbilly retard, but I'm smart enough to know that shit don't work, man.
I got people 3 days later going, bro, they're giving me names. 3 days, not even 2 days. Hey, did you hear this, and oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. I wasn't there, but this is the one that did it.
Well, let me tell you a funny story.
These little girls don't even think, like, what were you even doing there? Peaceful protest? Did you really fucking think this was a peaceful protest when you showed up? Are you and who all brought their kids? SNS. Let the indoctrinating begin.
All right, check it out.
We're hearing.
I walk up to a place.
Hold on. We're hearing pop, 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 pop. Oh, hey guys. Let's turn around here and we should head out towards the gunshots. And so.
All right. Here's what blows my mind. I show up at a place and the keys are laying in front of the door and the place is locked.
The cops, the cops that show up. There's four squad cars. I walk over to each one of their squad cars. Their laptops are flipped up, so you can see their call screens. Zoom back out. Go over to the next squad car. Zoom in. Zoom back out, and go down the line. And then the big armored tanks walk right up to them. Here, can I get your picture? Zoom in, zoom out. What are we scared of? We're not fucking scared of you anymore. Not even your tanks scare us. You won't even get out. Dude, they have holes on them. They're circle things. You're supposed to have your guns pointed out of them. Plungers. You know, put the fucking gun through there and start shooting. If you were so fucking scared of us, but you're not.
Brother, if I walked up to your house and you had a pile of rocks sitting in front of your house.
I do.
And you had something. Come on, man. What?
You gave them the ammunition. What the fuck is
Why
wrong
didn't you
with
just leave the key hanging on the doorknob? I mean, you know.
It's in the center console. It's in the glove box. It's already there. Just take it and go. It's in the visor.
Something ain't right. So you got these people leaving bricks and shit in a pallet sitting on the side of the road, but yet nobody got the license number of the truck that dropped the motherfuckers off. Nobody seen anybody dropping the motherfuckers off, but by God, they just appeared there out of the blue. Holy shit!
But the motherfucker that picks up the chunk that's this fucking big, it's a brick this fucking big. He comes behind the car. Whew. Goes through both panes of windows. I didn't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. I didn't do nothing. And the fucking bottom line is these guys got camera footage of a place that's impossible to get camera footage of. Tell me how you got that guy's picture from that angle. Tell me you didn't have surveillance. You had fucking surveillance. You have it from every angle. You had cameras set up from every fucking angle possible because you have every one of their pictures. You fucking knew where they were going. You knew there was so many cameras and you didn't fucking care. You know what? You pretty much framed the motherfucker. And now you're going to extort the motherfucker for $25,000 after he gave an interview to Kelloland?
I think the riot thing is a setup to make the protesters look bad. It is. I really do.
They're all from out of state. Everybody they arrested, they're out of state.
Oh yeah. Everybody's from out of state. You know what? I'm from out of the universe. I'm just saying. I don't think.
But I can tell you this: we don't like cops.
I don't think the protesters are the ones doing it. I think they're bringing in people to do this stupid shit to make the protesters look bad on CNN. You see what I'm saying? Oh, the protesters are burning down this nursing home and this church house over here, and this, and they robbed a liquor store, and they broke into a jewelry store. And yeah, it happened. But I don't think it was the protesters. I think it was truly a fucking frame up because they had the shit sitting out there to do it with. Come on.
You can't think of this. I said,
here, there's a big rock sitting in front of the only window that's not barred up. Come on.
Kelloland did an interview right in front of the jewelry store, looking at the fucking shoe place, and both places got hit. So what the fuck are you doing? Then as the jewelry store was getting hit, they're like, we left. We went 2 blocks down to stay safe.
Here's my other dumb question. What does a jewelry store and a tennis shoe shop have to do with a damn guy who got murdered?
Nothing. They just want money. These fuckers, look, they went into the business, right? You can see them climbing through the window like they were just given birth to the window. It was like this.
Yeah.
It was like they were going in the window and they just pile in that bitch like a bunch of amateurs because you couldn't break the window. And you could have just run a car through it. It would have been more efficient. But no, these motherfuckers, they start crawling in the window. So 4 or 5 guys are falling on the ground. They're tumbling. And they're so paranoid. You can tell they're fucking 19-year-old kids and they're just amateurs fucking. They didn't grab anything except for a cell phone case. And the one phone they tried to grab was a model. It was a model.
Yeah.
Like on the
It don't
case.
work.
You're trying to grab that motherfucker. And bro, they're affixed to the fucking stand, bro. It's not gonna work, dude. They're not even new in the box.
These are the guys that my little Daisy BB gun right here will hold off.
I'm not even worried about bringing protection with me to this thing. And there's a reason. It's not possible in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The cops can't even defend themselves. They're scared of their own fucking shadows.
I was watching your video and I'm sitting over here going, oh my God, are you serious?
Dude did it right behind my fucking car, dude. He's like, what the fuck? I didn't, you know?
I love the part where you stopped in the middle of the road and just turned your flashers on and went to filming.
Well, the wife's like, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going over into the fucking left lane, the oncoming traffic?
There's TJ Maxx over there.
Well, there's a guy fucking throwing a rock through a window. Oh, let's just go film this shit as there's bullets whizzing and pop, pop, pop in the back corner.
Whatever.
I got to get my footage. I mean, it ain't going to get it.
I think the whole damn thing was a setup. I really do. I don't think the looting has anything to do with the protesting. I think they're two separate groups of clusterfucks. I think the protesters are doing the right thing by protesting. But I think these idiots that are running around trying to break into places, I mean, come on, with shit planted right in front of the door and the windows, that to me seems a little.
Cops all stopped in the middle of what is the main entrance of the mall. The first rock hit that squad car window. They all stopped within 5 feet of each other. Why did they pull in the parking lot anyways to get ambushed? Are you fucking kidding me? It looked like an Iraqi scene. You know, when they go through the tunnels in the middle of the 2 mountains and then they get stuck. That you take out the first car and then the other 4, they just flee their vehicles. But they didn't flee their vehicles. They just went and stood in front of the mall like they were already ready to become.
Oh.
And then within 5 minutes, Kelloland has pictures of them all just sitting on the ground, basically being peaceful. And then a couple minutes later, tear gas, the innocent people. And I'm like, this isn't even the motherfucker that threw the fucking rock at you.
No, that's what I'm getting at. See, it's to make the protesters look bad. They had to wait till the news crew got there to film it so they could throw the tear gas on the people that weren't doing any damn thing to make it look like these are the people that did it.
Mittens is from
that in New York there was a shop that got broke into, and the cops put the owner of the store that was trying to defend his store in handcuffs and let the fucking looters run free.
Yeah, there was a shop in New York, and they arrested the guy that was protecting his own damn property and let the looters run wild in the place.
California. There was one just like that in California on a gold shop. And
see, it don't make sense, man. That's what I'm saying. There's something to this that we're not getting the whole story here. We're just getting
SNS. Stupid is as stupid does, and that's the bottom line.
Right. When you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. We got you.
Worse than that, we 6th grade education couldn't even think of this shit up. Who led us to the fucking mall? Who?
I've been watching this shit for 4 days, 5 days now, and I go,
I could have orchestrated something better than this. Are we? There's no fucking.
Hey, they set St. Louis on fire the other night, burning cars in the middle of the street and having a gunfight with the cops.
If we wanted,
but it wasn't the protesters.
Why didn't we were already in the cops' parking lot. And what's funny is not anybody threw anything at any one of them cop cars. Not any one of those personal vehicles. Not any one of the cops standing there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not.
That's what I'm getting at. There's something asinine, retarded that we're not. I don't know. Maybe it's the government paying these people to go and act stupid. I don't know.
I
don't get it.
I never got a check.
I don't understand it.
Then Trump comes out and says, midway through it, he says, next day I wake up. Well, you can forget your stimulus check.
Hey, I got a letter in the mail today saying I'm getting a stimulus check. Everybody says, well, we got the letter a week after we got our stimulus check. And I said, well, I ain't got one yet.
I still don't got one.
It's got my ex-wife's name on it, so I probably won't get it.
Bro, this is wild. This is some shit. And the media is just exactly where you need them to be and just exactly far enough away. I mean, at the end of the protest, there was one lone guy standing there. I pulled up, I picked him up. I said, get the fuck in the car. And I said, grab that canister because I want a souvenir of a tear gas canister. So he goes out there and he puts his sweatshirt around his hand because they're hot. He picks up the fucking canister, he puts it in the car, and then we fucking take off and I bring him down to another street and drop him off. And he's from Sioux Falls. He's not from out of town. He's from Sioux Falls. He was the last man standing. And I shielded him between the fuckers tear gassing one dude with 100 fucking cops. I mean, how long are you gonna let this shit go on till midnight? Come on.
Well, now here's my question. And this is going to be where the boys get separated from the men. How long do we let this go on before we stop collecting silver and gold and start collecting brass and lead?
Now.
I just bought another 1,000 rounds of ammo.
It's already there. We're not even.
I just bought another 1,000 rounds of ammo.
I'm teaching actively because, and people are interested in learning how to actually put them in. Okay, some people don't even know how to operate, and apparently I should have been teaching them at the age of 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, there's things that I haven't taught my kids that now I got to start teaching them because this shit ain't fucking changing in my lifetime. They're better than this shit, and here's what I do. I wait for someone to come to me and say, "I want to learn." All right, then I'm willing to teach you. I will sit down for 20, 30, 50 an hour. And when you want to go out to the range, we're going to go out to the range. It's done. You don't got to ask me twice, and you don't got to push me to do it, and don't ever think that, no, this shit's important. And when the day comes, when you're ready for that combination, you can have it. But it comes with a heavy fucking price.
Yes, it does. And I'll tell you, that 2.5 pounds you got to pull is the hardest 2.5 pounds you ever pulled in your first time in your entire life. It'll be like trying to pull a freight train the first time you have to do it. And the first thing you feel is recoil, and the second thing you feel is remorse. And it's something you got to live with, though, man. I mean, and you know, I got people calling me going, why ain't you going up there to St. Louis and filming this shit? And it's like, it ain't got to my neighborhood yet.
No, I'll take care of it when it gets to my door. Then
I'll sit right here. When they bring it to my door, I'll show you the videotape.
Yeah.
Oh, you ought to be up there filming it. Nope. I don't need to be up there filming the damn thing till they bring it to my door. And when they bring it to my yard, now we got a video.
Yep. No more talk. That's what I say.
No, yeah, we got a video. Because I'm not gonna give up my freezers full of food. I'm not giving up none of my shit, and I ain't giving up a damn. They're gonna have to take it. And I'm not saying they can't take it. I'm just saying they're gonna have to. They're gonna lose some. There's gonna be some casualties in this shit. I promise.
Right.
I don't know what the hell our president's doing. He started this thing. If you're gonna loot, we're gonna shoot. Whatever bullshit. And the other day he told the governors, if you can't get the National Guard to take care of it, I'll call the U.S. military and I'll do it quickly. Sounds like martial law to me.
Right.
I don't have to feed nobody that I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. You can do it over my whatever body.
Right.
I don't, whatever.
Right. When you got me laying in a pile of brass,
then you can come take
you can
what's
have
mine.
whatever the fuck you want after that.
Yeah.
But
These
this damn thing of putting people out of business thing. Do they realize? All right, we got 41 million people on unemployment right now, and they're just making it fucking more by putting more people on unemployment.
Bro, do you know why you go live, SNS? You know why you go live? So that you have a fucking alibi. I wasn't there. I didn't do it.
Oh, I got a new one. I got a new one. Some dude named Steve Lancaster is saying that, how do you put that? Another stupid video from a convicted felon, something or other, blah, 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 didn't pay his child support, bounced checks everywhere, went to prison. I don't know. That's my latest. But when I went to try to comment on his comment, I couldn't.
I had a guy a day or two ago. He created an entire new Facebook account. It went from what it looks like just for me, posted on Rants and Raves Sioux Falls that I was promoting. I was with. He took my video, stole my video off of YouTube, posted it on Facebook, picture of me on his account. All I'm saying is, basically, I don't know how long it was up there, but I think it got taken down pretty quickly. It was a hate thing, or hey, this motherfucker did this, and let's just turn him into the pariah of the town of Sioux Falls. And so the account gets banished, and he's like, well, they took this down, but I'm going to put it back up. And so he puts it back up, minus my face, but audio, video still there. I don't care. I'm not trying to have his shit taken down, but he's so stupid that YouTube taking him down, and you can't just make multiple accounts, bro. The minute someone flags that account, you're going to be gone anyways, because it's copyright, or it's people's face, and you're stealing people's videos off of YouTube. Come on.
I got a dumb question for you. How come I'm the only one that's coming up here on panel?
I have no flipping clue. And there's 8 people in my room, and I don't think they can handle this chat.
Well, 4 more of them can fit up here.
I know. Dude, my room's tanked. My views are tanked. It's too late at night. People are tired. They're being antisocial. I don't have
shit. I'm getting ready to go on vacation.
I banned everybody. I don't know what happened. I honestly I think I drove my channel into the shitter before I took it down. I think I was
okay. I'm going to announce this. I leave on the 5th for vacation. My house will Well, I won't be here after the 5th through the 19th. That pretty much gives you guys 2 weeks to come play in my yard if you want to.
My brother said he was heading down that way to Joplin, Missouri, or some shit. I don't know how close that is to you, but he's heading back down to hopefully. Well, he's hoping from here he gets a load down to Kansas City or further, Missouri, and then from there, I don't know.
I'm headed to Georgia.
Oh, you're going to Atlanta.
Oh,
The place is pretty. The place is pretty. Peachy's getting.
that's where I'm gonna spend my honeymoon.
Right. Well, that's where I wanted to go, and all this shit just keeps popping off, and it's just there's no money, dude. There is no money, SNS. I got to be honest with you. This is the worst shit I think I've ever fucking seen in my life. And Ben,
I just sent you $2.
I won't spend that all in one place, SNS. I mean, I'm just saying. I can't. I don't know how PG can stay in a motel for 5-10 days. I don't know.
Well, I'm headed to Georgia with $2,000 in my pocket. So.
Oh man, I just. Oh my God.
But now you got to understand, I don't pay my child support. So. You know.
Well, now just remember this: do not donate to terrorists.
Children.
Okay. So what are we talking about here, military brat? Let's jump up on panel and talk about why we're not.
Do not donate to terrorists. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that exactly?
So don't give tax money to the government? Is that what he's trying to say?
Oh, Adventures with Peachy Rider says, my ears are ringing. So, Peachy Rider, I want to know how you're able to stay in a motel for 7 straight days or 5. I think you've been there for like 4 or 5. How do you do it?
She's got followers that pay. By God, they want to see this shit.
600 people in a room and I got 11. I don't. Do all I have to do is just go up to the front line and get tear gassed a few times? Is that what I'm not doing right? I don't want no more gunshots whizzing past my head. Damn.
Peachy, I love you, baby.
Oh,
you're awesome.
Look it. She's honest. She's awesome. She's straightforward. They won't donate to me, yep. But they're on you like white on rice. I mean,
well, you're not built right, dude.
I don't have a nice.
Yeah, you don't
have a nice.
You don't.
Basement.
You don't.
Okay. I guess I don't speak. Peachy.
I think her first video had 12,000 people live in her live stream when she did it down there in Atlanta.
12,000?
Yeah, and then she had like, I don't know, that one video's got like 20,000 views on it already. She's gone wicked bad.
Yes, gun.
That's a superstar you got in your chat room right now. That's a superstar. I'm serious.
I know you just. I wish they wouldn't have arrested you. I can be honest about that, but I can tell you this: I wouldn't have been there 7 straight days. I wouldn't have done it because to me, after I seen the Foot Locker and a rock no more than 5 feet from my head, not a place for me.
Hey, Peachy, when you went to jail, the first thing I did was call PDF and said, "What do we got to do to get her out?"
You got it done.
Was there a bail? Because
it's empty.
She got out on her own.
Last night? No, it was the night before. My brother was
Day
in jail.
4.
I'm sitting here freaking out. How many nights ago?
I think it was day 4. She went to jail. It was like 9:30, and they arrested her ass.
Why do I get stuck with all these smart people in my chat? What do I do to deserve these fuckers? Do you have a wrench, SNS?
Fuck, I don't know.
Post something in my chat. I'm giving you a wrench right fucking now.
Oh shit! I'll have to jump off the panel to do it.
Oh no, this is not good.
Oh no.
What the hell?
I don't know. Never mind. Mommy and Many can.
Live stream earlier, and he went to click over to chat, and
So y'all go to tragedies and try to get fault. What? No. Oh, God.
you know, it's perfect for
John 33.
Does CNN go to tragedies to get tear gassed and beat the hell out of?
They were in Minnesota and got arrested. What you talking about? Should we blame that on CNN? Why'd you go, CNN? You just filming the. Oh my gosh.
Peachy didn't go down there to get arrested and get followers. She went down there to document what was going on. Documentary. You know, they did one at Woodstock many moons ago. But that's probably before your time. You probably wouldn't even understand Woodstock.
Probably wasn't.
Don't take the brown acid. It is bad.
I was arrested Monday and out late Tuesday afternoon. And all I can say is I sent a text, but they had your phone.
Tried to call her. I tried to call her at her motel room or hotel room, and that she was tired that she wouldn't answer the phone.
Probably sleeping. She will probably. I knew better. I might have had that room number, and I would not using it.
I had the phone number, the room number, and they kept asking me for her last name, and I said, "Look, this is what I know," and I gave them what I knew, and they patched me through, and she didn't answer anyway.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was gonna give her kudos.
I think they're shutting everybody's stream down, and for some reason they're letting Peachy Rider ride because she puts out some fire content. But I can tell you, to sit there non-objectively, Peachy Rider, I can't do it. I can't do it. I create this thing called
hatred. Come on, brother. Look. Hey, look. Look.
What did
people like us are not considered press.
Views. I'm not
They
trying
look
to
at us and they go, shit.
On a date.
We gotta get these motherfuckers off the street before somebody sees them. Everybody else can say happy fuck the cops day. We say it and they go to jail.
I'm not Don Lennon.
Yeah, and I didn't blow up half of Las Vegas once either.
I don't want to stand.
I've been accused of it.
I don't want to stand in the middle of a hurricane and pretend the wind's going 100 miles an hour and go like this. I'm not flying away, guys. That's just an illusion. You think it's 100-mile-per-hour winds, and it's actually only 20.
We're the nickel-sized hail or the damaging wind. We rolled over New York and we'll never be back again.
I know, Peachy, and look at how much hate you got to deal with in your room. A girl.
Peachy has an awful way of dealing with it. She just ignores it and keeps right on talking.
Took a person any smaller, just at about 1,000 views, not even sure where she was going to go. And then, boom. It was like her name changed. Peachy Rider, Adventures with Peachy Rider. And then, boom, now that she's Adventures with Peachy Rider, it's like either it was the name change. She said, at one point it was, we all deal with the hate. Look.
Shit, I deal with hate every day. What are you talking about?
But your own wrenches cannot even keep their shit together in your own room. Your own fucking wrenches. I've seen people I would have never given a wrench to. Can't even get behind it. I know where I went wrong with my channel, and I don't care if I unwrenched everybody. And I don't care if nobody's a wrench in my room, period, ever.
You did unrich everybody.
I did. because now I see the idiocracy that is wrenchathon has gone wrong.
Wrenchicized gone wrong. Now, we don't do this to gain followers. Whoever said that earlier. If that was the case, I'd have a hell of a lot more than 600 and some change. It's not about the clicks and views. A lot of people think it is. What it is, we're trying to get the truth on the ground, and you can't get the truth from mainstream media.
Hold up. I'm Antifa.
You are?
Shane Wolf, will you answer if you're Antifa?
Huh?
Yes. I'm Antifa.
I'm missing something here.
I'm definitely Antifa. What does Antifa mean?
It means anti-fascist fascists. They're fascist people who claim they're anti-fascist, but they want fascist rules. And I'm not a fascist person. I am an American who does not want a government, does not need a government, can govern himself. Thank you very much. I don't need a babysitter. Fire the whole sons of bitching crew. And that is the proper word for anarchy. It's called no rulers. That's what anarchy means.
But
I don't blow up shit and burn down other people's shit. I don't harm people that don't harm me.
But don't you know, when you were in that video watching me the other day, I was the one that threw the rock, right?
I was laughing my fucking ass off at the video. Yeah, that was dude.
Are you saying you were looking at a tough motherfucker, or were you looking at a family in a van, not starting no shit? What did you exactly see, SNS?
You're the toughest guy I ever seen drive a minivan.
I don't know, but
I don't even know what the hell I saw. I sit there looking at that going, what the fuck is this?
I'm wobbling around cop cars. I'm wobbling around military tanks. Hey, it's playtime. Woo!
Hey, can I have your photograph?
Get your photograph. Let me zoom in. Just sit there a little bit longer like that.
I'm surprised you didn't ask them for their autograph.
Well, no, I was looking at the door handle going, I wonder if I just bloop. I wonder if it would just pop open and I could say hi.
I was laughing my ass off.
It's safe out here.
Well, Shane, I answered my part of that question. I am not Antifa. I think Antifa motherfuckers can't even load a magazine right into a damn weapon because they call it a clip and they don't know the difference between a clip and a magazine. Clips load magazines. Magazines load a weapon. Let's get this shit straight. And Peachy Rider, look, girl, you went into the fires of hell. I'll have to give you that one. And you went back again tonight.
Peachy Rider, I believe you. I was attacked not on the side of the road, but by somebody that just didn't like the way I thought, just because I was carrying a sign, and that was after the protest. They won't even let you protest. They will shut you down. Bikers will literally come across the road, post up because you walk into downtown with the sign. They will literally call you by your name, intimidate you until you leave. That's a fucking biker. That is a fucking biker. Like SNS, I've never seen a worse display of bikerism of I'm going to criticize one guy and a bunch of teenagers walking down, the only motherfucker man enough to carry a couple signs down the street downtown. These people in Sioux Falls have never seen. They have never seen an Eric Brandt. Nope, it hasn't happened. Talking shit to a cop, giving a cop a finger right in the middle of downtown in front of the federal courthouse, that just doesn't happen.
Ole, 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 ole. It's happy fuck a cops day.
Head down, corner 12th and Cliff Avenue. And you should have seen everybody's look. But it's justice for George Floyd. It isn't about, but I'm going to shove it in there because it sounds good. And if you don't like it, well, tackle me then. Round 2.
I seen one of them Antifa riders, or whatever you want to call them, little faggots with their ski masks on, trying to act stupid with their sunglasses, attack Peachy and tell her she was agitating the crowd. I'm like,
it says, I just found
oh,
you.
hell no.
You who you are. You don't have any idea. Go watch one of my old videos and you can see who I am and you can see what a crazy lunatic I am. And you can never want to come back and watch me again. And I don't know, go flag a video or something, but I don't know. If I impress you, I'm your kind of.
Hey, Shane Wolfie Cub, cricket, midget, dude, whatever. Still has to have mommy go tell you how to go pee. Go check out my channel. My address is everywhere. I throwed it out there. Hell, I've gave out all my information. Shit, if you can't find me, you're damn dumb, blind, and stupid.
Well, I had a chance to protest. I had a chance to hear some gunshots that sounded like they were in my vehicle. You have a chance to have some shrapnel hit your car from the canisters or the flashbangs. To hear the flashbangs, it's easy to inflict pain upon somebody outside of a vehicle, but once you're in a vehicle and your windows are up, the canisters, you really can't hear them that well. Kind of just, I don't know.
Shane, I got a challenge for you if you're still in there. Meet me at my house. We'll have a cold beer and talk about things.
We will get to know each other on a personal level.
Or we can have a hot cup of coffee. You get to choose the beverage.
Yeah.
If you want Dom Perignon, I'll serve it.
Oh, he has a comment. Let's listen to what Shane Wolf has. He wants the attention. Hold on. Let's give him some airtime. You have no idea who I am, and this seems lazy. Why should I want to go find you?
Oh, I thought you were into that.
You know how to use StreamYards? Here, go sign up for an account. Here's the link. Come back.
Hell, throw my link in there. He can go play with Teresa Richards and the other HIV positive fuckers that want to give me shit.
Do they still come in your room?
No.
Why are you all so aggressive? This is what you see is what you get. I'm not playing a show. We're not playing pretend Barbie dolls. Well, we do play with
Welcome to reality.
Birds. Do you want a bird? Bird.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that dude's name again? Wolfie what now? Shawnee Wolfie, Shaney Wolfie.
Shaney Wolfie. Shaney.
All right. Here, I got something for you. Check it out. There you go.
Oh, man. I didn't see that.
This is called a Dickosaurus. It's got bigger balls than you got. Come and get it.
I got a bald head here. We got this guy, his name. I don't know if you can read that.
I don't know. I think it looks like Benny Franklin. I'm not for sure.
Yeah, that guy. He's
he invented bifocals, by the way.
Compliments of your Franklin representative. I don't know. You like his nose? How about his hair?
Peachy, you're doing an awesome job, girl. I got your thumbs up. Like when you went to jail, I was trying to find out where in the hell I need to throw money at because I was getting ready to throw money for your bail. I didn't give a shit.
I watched her so much that I didn't even do my own show because I was too busy watching Peachy being entertained. So I no longer had to go do my own show. I don't
So
got
where's
no
she-
protest going on here.
Where's this she-wolfie dude at?
Oh, Wolfie's in the. You seem emotional, aggressive.
Oh God, he's not related to Justin,
how
is
does
he?
it make you feel? I mean, Shane, look, come on up on the panel and we'll talk about this.
I feel with my fingers. Come
Click
here,
on the
little
link.
boy.
Click on the link. You know it won't bring you to any XXX site. So come on up. Let's get
Is he
to
related to Justin?
Bieber.
No, Howling
Who?
Wolf.
What?
Emo.
No.
No, I mean this dude that I'm talking about feelings and shit. The fuck do you think he is, my goddamn psychiatrist?
Tinky Winky La La. That are we? Po po.
Do-do-do.
Popo Show. Anyway, I mean,
I like the
don't
way
know.
he talks, and he like the way I talk. Mm.
Hey, if I wanted the clicks and views, I would just
Fuck
dress
clicks
up like
and
a
views.
writer, and I would instant be a hit. I know this.
Come on your panel every night.
If I wanted clicks and views, I'd just mirror everything Peachy Rider does and call it good.
There you go. I'd have a hit.
Either that or I'd get PayPal Patty on the phone to tell me how to do it.
Maybe I would just go up to Atlanta or Minneapolis, because remember, I'm less than 6 hours from Minneapolis. So if I really wanted to be in the middle of a shit show,
I'm headed to
I'd go up there
Georgia.
and be a follower.
Georgia.
What?
Yeah, I ain't no good at singing like Ray Charles, but by God, that's a good song.
The state of Minneapolis, Minnesota. The
The
only
state
thing
of
you're-
Minneapolis, Whoa. Stop.
Whoa.
The state of
Minnesota,
Minneapolis,
don't you know?
Minnesota.
Hey, Minnesota, don't you know? And okay, so
I fucking love you.
don't you know? Anyways, so now once you
When
get
did Minneapolis become a state of
Hey.
Minnesota?
Minneapolis is very fucking mini. It's got a big fucking mall like the Mall of America, but that's about the only thing it's good for, and that's the only thing it's protecting is that goddamn mall since 9/11. Okay, so let's
Urban.
it's got a Hooters up on the top floor, 6 floors up. That's nice, but
Hell, that's as high as them girls ever got in education.
oppression here, because ever since I was a little baby, a lot of oppression coming out of there. Nobody's actually been able to move in Minneapolis. The only thing you're going to be known for, gangs, graffiti, guns, death.
That's called Mall of America.
You're not getting out of poverty. You sitting on Lake and Hennepin. You going down to the red light district, and you're not coming out different ever. If you need $50, $50 will get you far down on Hennepin. Okay,
Double. I think
Go
it's
ahead.
double.
I'm telling you, trust me, I know.
Is Wolfie Boy still in here?
Oh, he is. He's down on Hennepin right here. You're the one crying about being a failure and the juvenile. You do understand shallow insults and unhinged endings, emotions, and the sign of a weak mind. Oh, you watch Criminal Minds or something? Anyways, that's the only other thing that's...
Hang on. I got a message for him. I got a message for Wolfie Boy Doodah. What's his
Doodah.
name again? What's his name again?
Shane Wolfie, Fluffy, Snuffleupagus. I don't know.
All right. Anyway,
I mean, look, come up on panel. You want to talk, bro. What is this? You're
Neco prime, neca primere.
Gaete.
I was speaking Latin, not Spanish, dude.
Oh, well, I didn't know what I was speaking. I have a book here that I say things to people in, and I'm like, I can just claim ignorance because I don't actually know what they mean.
Well, I'll have him looking that one up on Google real quick. I'll save him some time.
Hey, is a wolf gladly accountable?
Do you ever watch
Neither
yourself?
oppressed or be oppressed.
I was gonna say-
Sometimes I watch myself on live stream. Does that make me a narcissist that I like to watch my videos after I've already filmed them?
No, it makes you a voyeur, though.
Ooh.
That was good, wasn't it?
You son of a bitch. You're so funny. You're so funny. This.
I know what guys like.
I know what girls want. Okay. I get it.
Because you gotta have faith.
Makes you emotional. Whoa, Shane, you hit the nail. You hit the nail right on the head. Every time you right to the get-go. I can't even get you. Look, I hit my knee on the fucking desk twice now because of you. Because you're so fucking funny.
Does he still live in his mommy's basement? Works at Pizza Hut, bitching about minimum wage.
Talking about SNS. This is my basement, dude.
I'm talking about Shaney Wolfie Duty Tootie.
Work the shit out of the back of my hand. Thank God I put it up.
The Wolfie, whatever the hell it is.
He's a wolf. Look, I mean, I don't need
Hell, he
viewers.
can't even spell wolf right. He put an E on the end of it.
I really don't. Man, I gotta go. He says I'm drinking, man. Let me take another shot of my vodka. Hold on.
By God, I'm drinking too. Let's go.
Oh man, that was woo-hoo. That was good. Well, I'm
I
sorry.
bet he don't want to have a history discussion with me, does he?
98 bottles of beer. No, okay. No, pass one down. 98.
Hey, do you think I could get a history discussion with Shane Wolfie Duty Dude?
Trump.
Windex, damn it, Windex.
Trump told me to get my shit together. He told me if I drank this, I wouldn't get the what is that called? That virus going around? I forget what it's called.
COVID-19.
COVID-19. So that's what I do now. I eat these little things here.
Oh, my last batch of moonshine I made, I called COVID-19.
Oh man, they smell like lemon.
Ooh, lemon.
Lemon, lime. Hey.
While you're at it, eat a Tide Pod
Yeah.
and snort a condom up your nose. Come on.
What's up?
Get with the program. That's the
Maybe.
problem with Shawnee Wolf or whatever his name is. I figured it out. He snorted too many condoms up his nose. I got it.
I never walked on water, but I know someone who could. Kind of makes me wonder if I should. Oh, is that not?
Well, I don't know, but they said Jesus turned the water into wine, and I said I could turn his wine into shine.
Oh, ooh, that's some talent right there.
Take it one step farther, baby.
Shallow, sure, go for it. Go for
Huh?
it. Go for it. He said, go for it. You know, I don't know when this water was from, but it wasn't water. It was
Probably from Lanigan, Missouri. It's got radiation in it.
doesn't taste like it's from Fiji, that's for sure. Where's that at?
Who the hell is Fiji and what does she taste like?
Thing, yeah, a little rough on the throat too. 120 proof. What, 100 proof? That's not 120. It's 100 proof. But I drink. You know what I'm saying? The long hair and the hippie beard. That's what says I drink. I mean, just so you know,
Hippie beard. What the fuck you talking about, dude? Come on.
Hell, who's got the? What? You're great. I mean, let's give you some shit. Why are they coming after me, dude? I don't know.
Oh, you can almost do it. Hey, can you pull it behind your ears yet? Like this?
Shane, look, I really need the subscription. Please don't leave me without hitting that red button, and make sure you click that bell, because without you, this show wouldn't go on. It's like the Red Green Show. I would just fail to exist.
SNS Productions did the Red Green Show, by God.
Did you really?
Yeah, go look it up. S&S Productions is the one to produce the Red Green Show.
Really?
They let a dumbass hillbilly from Missouri produce the show in Canada. It's all right.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so
Where do you think they got all the duct tape from?
duct tape? But dang.
Yeah. Everything he done in duct tape.
Watch this. Watch this. I mean,
He had
you
to learn it from somebody.
a hillbilly, okay, like you, or a hillbilly like me. I mean, I don't know. But no, who's got one of these just laying around? Hold on.
200 pounds of fresh pork in my freezer.
I didn't take this walking stick with me to the protest, but I should have.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Who has a stick?
Face
on it. Does it happen to have? Whoa. Mine's got a bearded guy on it.
Mine's got my picture on it right here.
Picture?
See?
Oh,
There's a long beard and
I see it.
big ass nose, little beady eyes.
I see that. Yeah, the eyes are hard to make out. I'm gonna have to come see that in person.
I got a road runner on top of mine.
And a T and a P. Does anyone know what that stands for?
Yeah.
What's it
Film
stand
the police. Film the police.
for? Film Make the police. Fudge the police.
It stands for film the police.
Oh, he's looking at you. He wants you. Everybody wants you. Who could really blame them? I could. Anyways.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Granny's beating off Indians.
Hey,
Didn't do any good. They just kept it coming. That's the dirtiest thing ever said in the 40s on television.
Hey, I figured out.
Hey, I just want you to know, S&S. S&S.
No.
Listen to me. Don't listen to the one that matters the most to you. I carry a big stick.
What'd you say, Mimi?
Perfect.
He said not to listen to the one that means the most to me. He carries a big stick. And I said, what'd you say, Mimi? I confused my wife. Thank you very much.
I just fucking got you. Got you.
You get me, you got her. She come over and go, I said. And I'm like, nah, her.
This is my
It's all right.
show. This
You know,
is
not every man can sport a beard like this because not every man is well, you know, they got to do that landscape and manscape and wear skinny jeans and
Shane's probably got a bald head. He probably ain't got no hair on his head.
they're betas. They're betas. That's all it is. You know, they're not alphas. They're betas.
Weak. I gotta go drink.
There's a song I need you to. FTP. There's a song I need you to play,
What's that?
and it's by a guy named Cody Jinks, and it's called "Which One I Feed."
Looking.
Where's Robert? You broke my fucking spoon.
You'll love this song. If you listen to the words, you will love this song. It explains the difference between us and them.
In the middle
Do what?
must be the whiskey.
Which one I feed
Okay.
by Cody Jinks. It explains everything. Why women chase real men and why skinny jean boys get metrosexual weirdos. See, I done figured out what a metrosexual is. He can't figure out if he's gay or straight. That's
Stuck
he
in the
ain't made up
middle.
his mind yet.
That's what that is. Stuck right in the middle. what we have here
It's a failure to communicate. Y'all don't
something
understand
just
English.
can't explain.
If you're looking for sympathy, it's in the dictionary, right between shit and syphilis. That's a good song, man. Peachy, if you're still out there, I love you, honey. I'll watch your show anytime.
I'm a bad host when it comes to Peachy because she works so hard and she makes me look so bad.
Oh,
It's hard to keep up with a working I don't know.
man, she goes and does it. She don't
talk
I
about
get worried for her because she goes out there by herself solo and shit and just start like,
I know.
and it's like, shit, I won't even do that.
I mirrored her that first day, but it doesn't help if you don't know where she's at.
I know it.
It's very hard to.
It would damn sure help if we knew where in the hell she was going to be from day to day. Yeah, she's liable to hop on her little scooter and you're going to have to name your moped Flame or something there, Peachy.
She's still in the room? You see her?
I don't know. I can't see comments.
She was just in there. Mittens, I just want you to know this. Mittens' daughter got pelted by rubber bullets in Sioux Falls. So, like, I don't know. That just sucked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sucks. I've been hit with rubber balls. They'll bruise the living shit out of your ass.
And got tear gassed, and yeah, it sucks. But and that I actually got to meet her and talk to her in front of the mall, right? And I told her that the tear gas was coming.
I've been to the penitentiary. I know how that shit works. It sucks.
Right.
We went to Chow Hall and they had a gun turret up there with a guy with a 12-gauge shotgun loaded with rubber balls. I got news for you. Them some bitches hurt.
Right.
They don't feel good. Even if you're the innocent, they don't give a damn.
No, and they didn't. That was just it. This girl was as nice could be, and here I am, the aggressive one. I mean, I'm not sure. Next time, I mean, should I be the one sitting there and taking them?
Well, I can tell you, those little rubber balls do not discriminate.
What are we doing wrong? SNS. What am I doing wrong? What are we doing wrong? What do I not understand about shooting women with little rubber balls?
Okay, what you need to do is go back to Texas and flip off some more cops.
But I think James already got that spot covered. James and News Now, Patrick, and News Now,
PayPal Patty,
and
PayPal Patty,
Patrick, and Selena, and can't say anything bad about Selena.
I don't. I pick on News Now Patrick because
we can
he called me on the phone.
Fun. I'd like to see him back in my room though.
He called me on the phone and asked me if I was a racist.
He's got a weird way to talking to people, but you know that's him.
That's why I call him PayPal Patty.
I don't know why he says half the shit that comes out of his mouth. I think it's because he's younger than us, but that's fine. He's got more followers, I guess. Her leg
Well-
looks really bad. Mittens, you should take a picture of it, right? And or we should see her leg live on camera. I mean, I don't know how else to show the people what the person I met is going through pain, or probably pain for 2 days straight since the protest, to where innocent people are still getting hurt. And I have nobody's being held accountable. This isn't just going away overnight. This isn't solved. Sioux Falls has not learned anything. And the only way you can do it is show the pain. And that's, I don't know.
What the hell are you talking about?
When they found out she was there at the mall. Exactly. Because this systemic what do you call it? The systemic being poor, the labeling. I'm sorry, not the being poor. The systemic labeling that goes on in society is that if you dare to be in a parking lot or against the police, we don't care what happened to you. We don't care that you got assaulted. And if you got assaulted by the hands of a cop, I'm sorry to say this, if you got raped by a cop, we do not care. We will not take your report. We will not stick up for you our hospital wants nothing to do with that liability because we're in bed with the Sioux Falls Police Department. Sanford is in bed with the Sioux Falls Police Department. I don't know what else.
I missed something.
When SNS, when somebody goes to the hospital for help, no matter what it is, your job is to help them, not to judge them. When they look at you sideways, you then realize that they're in on it. They're in on it to take your money. They're in on it to cost you the money to, they're not in on it to help you. They're not going to make you feel better, and they don't care.
I think they call that a hypocrite's oath or something
she says
like
the
that.
bruise is over a foot across. What?
What?
The bruise is over.
I gotta blow that up. So the bruise is over. What the hell are we talking about?
The bruise is over a foot across. He's telling you how big it is. It's a foot wide, he's saying.
Damn.
Yes, right?
That's a hell of a smack from a rubber ball.
The echoes.
She won't show no one her bruise. She's a strong,
Hey,
she's
that's
a strong chick. But
do you know what mittens that is, FTP? That is not mittens who used to be an auditor, is it? That was the mittens who got popped. You don't know SNS? That was the mitten who got popped. And he's been gone. Ain't nobody heard from him. This was, 6, 7, 8 months ago or something.
I thought this is the one that was in Sioux Falls.
I don't know where he is.
That's why I was saying a while ago, I'm lost, man. I don't even know what the hell you guys are talking about now.
The legs I'm talking about don't have any legs. He used to be out there in a wheelchair auditing.
Joe, you coming to Georgia?
I may be. I think I am very soon.
By God, I'm bringing moonshine. I'm bringing moonshine.
All right. Don't tell everybody SNS. They're gonna pull your ass over.
I don't give a flying fuck. I ain't driving either. I ain't driving either.
Yeah, I'm flying to Arkansas, but then I gotta find a way to get to Georgia. And then from there, I was planning on sneaking off and visiting somebody, an ex-girlfriend.
Man, Joe, always chasing the tail. Always
Right.
deep. He's so deep.
We gotta start calling him JC Tail Chaser.
In the side of the knee. No.
We know you got
If I ever
bronchitis.
get
We
to
heard.
Utah,
Bro,
if I ever get to Utah
she
or
has
Vegas
to
or
show it.
Cali,
Just pull your pant leg up, take a picture of it. Even if I can see a picture on a phone, bro.
If you're gonna be down around Bubba's around the 12th, 13th, I'm gonna be there with Shine and a roast.
How do you can't let them get away with this without showing them what they did to a peaceful protester. I met her. I interviewed her. I have her on a live, and SNS was watching on my live when it went down. Were you on there when I talked with that girl in front of the mall?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Mitten's daughter. That's the one that got shot later on in the night.
Oh, okay. Now I'm catching up a little bit here. Not much, but a little bit.
So it's from the other night, but it's personal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you meet these people. These are your fans. These are who support you in your chats. These are locals. And to then hear that I get home and then I got to hear that they got shot while I'm sitting there in my van or watching
your minivan.
Yeah, exactly. So she just got on and got hit with a few pepper balls. So I could
your minivan.
I mean, I don't.
Your family sedan with the sliding door on the side.
Automatic sliding doors. I'm so lazy. I just push a button and they open. Thank you. You're not funny, SNS. You can stop joking at any time.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, drink some more of your Fiji water.
She said she was filming live on Facebook. Well, I need her Facebook account then. We all need her Facebook so we can go watch, but it still isn't going to show us.
Yeah,
I don't, because I don't do Facebook.
We need an actual picture of.
I don't either. I shut it down.
We need the knot on the knee. We have to, and then it needs to go to the PD. And you know how many police officers watch my stream? A lot. So
all of them.
They got my stream plastered down at the. They just love me.
Shit, you walk into any cop shop in Illinois and you see Joe Cool's picture.
That's true.
Joe Cool is public enemy number
Have
one.
you seen this man?
Look, me and Disorderly just got in. I stopped in the car to smoke some weed, but I was out with Disorderly Product News. And we were out south at Kaminsky Park. We just came back. I didn't know it, but they knew who we were. And some of the cops saw us and they ran to the other cops. And I'll go down there, I'm being courteous and cordial, and they got big deer eyes, eyes caught in the headlight look on their face. I didn't know us because they knew us. And then Disorderly was asking about their PPE gear. And one of the black guys I was being cordial to said, hey, man, why don't you get your guy, tell him to take his ass home. It's 11 o'clock. And I tell him, listen, man, first of all, he's a grown man. I'm not going to tell him what to do. Neither are you. And he stay out as late as he wants. And he said something smart like, well, forget it then or whatever. Like, listen, you don't want to piss me off, man, because I pull my camera out. I'm a lot worse than that nigga. And he's like, whatever. I'm like, okay, let's do this the hard way. I told him a new asshole. I might post a vid. I was explaining to him who he worked for, and he's a public servant until we break the law. I gave him that fucking speech. But they knew who we were. Disorderly was like, I was over there before you, and I heard him saying that that's Joe Cool and Disorderly guys. That's them. And we way fucking outside.
DPN ain't got no problem with walking in and just point blank asking them questions, man. He don't.
He do not. You know that shit got him in trouble, SNS. He just got jumped around my neighborhood a couple days ago.
I know it. I saw
Yeah.
that too. That's
Yeah.
bad, but I mean,
Well, that's
y'all
why
guys are
I've
on
been
the front
calling him.
lines. I'm just a supporter.
I
I'm
wouldn't
like
say
a jock
just.
strap. I just support
Don't
shit.
say
That's all
just.
I'm doing.
Don't say just. Listen, SNS, the whole objective, right, is for us to get the word out. That's it. It ain't the cop watch shit. It's getting the word out. You guys could do
That's
that
it.
and do it the same way we do it or more. I wouldn't say just a supporter, bro.
I'm just a supporter, man. You guys are on the front lines. I'm in the back, but I'll
Yeah.
support your ass all you need. I'll
My
send you
man.
my goddamn phone if I have to.
You know what I need? I need $20 to go get some weed, SNS. I'm kidding. I just motherfucker
I
heard
started to
me
say
on the
I started to say you throw the link up, I'll send you $20.
No. Hey, listen, we cracking jokes, right? Motherfuckers sending disorderly money for his car or whatever. And somebody said with John Jones money goes to weed. Somebody started sending disorderly money, like, here, forget Joe some weed. Some motherfuckers like pull up on Central Avenue. That motherfucker hopped out the car and gave me a bag of weed, Joe. True story, I'm smoking it down. How cool is that?
But listen to me. How come every time you get shot by a bullet, they shoot you, and then you don't want to say nothing about it, and then they get away with it every fucking time? The news never got an exclusive with you.
Yes.
It said I got shot, and here's the welt on my leg that is this far wide, and I'm a chick. I'm a girl. What?
FTP, you're hitting on it, right? They'll talk about Antifa and this and that, but they won't do stories on them cops shooting people with their rubber pepper bullets and shit.
She's from Sioux Falls. You can't say she's from Sioux City. You can't say she's a criminal. She's a loving, kind, caring human being. How fucking
Very good.
FTP,
Yes,
you heard me say it a while ago. Them bricks didn't get set out there in front of the store for the protesters. That was for the people the government wanted to make it look like the protesters were doing stupid shit.
Yes.
Protesters wasn't doing
Yes.
stupid shit. The government hired people to do stupid shit so they could amp it up a little bit. That's what they're trying to do.
I believe that. SNS, I totally believe that. And
I
in fact,
swear
I
to God,
saw
that's
what
what they're doing.
police had
I
bricks
swear
in
to
the back
God.
of their truck. They were putting bricks and big rocks and shit in baskets in front of big glass stores and shit. They caught one guy passing out Molotov cocktails. They got him. He was on Facebook talking about, yeah, that building on fire, that's from the bomb I made. He passing them out to the protesters.
That's, yeah.
Who in the fucking right mind burns down a goddamn nursing home in California?
Well, there was people.
Nobody in their right mind.
Even after
that's what I'm saying.
There's people with baking soda water and milk all over the place that just walk up to the protesters after they get sprayed, and then they start giving them stuff. And then next thing you know, they got a camera in their face from one of the news agencies trying to get the picture of them crying. Like it's
this
fucking
damn bullshit. This bullshit of the bricks and the rocks and the stealing and the looting is to try to make those who are protesting look fucking bad.
Why doesn't that hit the mainstream media? That shit FTP talking about, like the video where they shot the girl at her door with those fucking pepper balls. At her door in her house. Why doesn't these things make the media?
Ugh.
right.
It's stupid, man. And that's what I was getting at. It's like
You don't have to sue them. You just have to, if you want, and when she wants to, you tell your story. But I can tell you this: I know a lot of people that haven't, and it's went on to ruin their life. Think about the girl that never tells her story, that she was pulled over by a cop, yanked out of her car, forced to do things with that cop, has a kid by that cop, and never says anything about it because she's ashamed to say anything.
Won't make the news either, FTP.
No.
You feel me? It won't make the news. Had you done it or someone else, it's newsworthy. If a cop does it, won't make the news.
They're gonna.
Nope.
They're.
You know,
Who are these billies?
Navy, what's
and this
up,
is what I
Navy?
was trying to say the other day. I was trying to say this to a guy on the phone the other day. I said, either the protesters have went stupid, or the government has hired people to come in and riot and make them look stupid.
I agree. In fact, I've seen shit. I haven't seen so much on the news, but on YouTube, I've seen where people come in trying to break windows or do crazy shit. The protesters tackle them, hold them till the cops get there.
Right.
And I
Because
don't.
the protesters are sick and tired of getting accused of doing the stupid shit.
That we never. Yeah, that we never did.
That's what I'm getting at. I mean, it's like, it's almost like the government's doing this so they can bring in martial law. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I believe that. SNS.
They want to use the military. They want to utilize the resources. If they don't utilize the resources will go away.
I've been trying to tell people the
This is
stupid
true.
shit you're doing is going to cause martial law. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen,
And
we're
everybody
coming
goes-
on both of y'all shits. First of all, FTP was right. If you don't use it, it go away. Even if they give you guns and all that equipment, if you don't shoot those guns in 1 year, you have to return them. And shit, SNS, what'd you just say?
I kept
You had
trying
a
to
good
tell them,
point.
man, you keep
Okay.
doing this stupid shit
Oh.
and you're just going to amp shit up.
And you're gonna cause martial law. How about this, SNS? I noticed when I was really angry when this first shit happened, I was really emotional the first few days, and I was down with it. I wouldn't loot or break windows, but all the motherfuckers who was setting shit on fire, I was like, yes, because this gonna cause the government to act out on us and restrict us more, and that's gonna cause more of the people to wake up. The same way this COVID shit, losing their jobs, it caused people to wake up and get active. That would do it too, man.
So,
You
Joe,
start
do you still
restricting
back? Do you still back?
Right.
Are you still
But-
with that message? Do you still back what you said? Are you saying yes? That's
When you're
Do I
burning
back
down
what?
nursing homes and houses with 3-year-old children in it, man, I just can't get in that. I'm not. That's not.
No.
I
I
can't
didn't
back
really
that.
hear your question, FTP.
Joe. How do you feel
Sorry.
about it now? Do you feel that you are right in what you said before? That what you just said? Do you back what you said before?
Which part? I said I was angry and I was down with them tearing shit up. And that part?
Are you still down with them tearing shit up?
If I'm being honest, yeah, I think it gets worse before it gets better. If I'm being honest.
It's
I
gonna
think
get a
it
lot
gets
worse before it gets better, brother.
Joe,
Yeah.
all I can
It's
do
gonna get a
is
lot worse before it gets better.
You're feeling almost just like me. I got people online that are one person in particular that's hating me and making an account just for hate for me because it's almost like I'm promoting it. I'm not promoting it. I'm just watching it. I got front view to this shit. I've been calling it for a year. I'm calling it like I see it. And you people will not admit it, and you won't come off your high horse, and you will do nothing to de-escalate it. So it needs to happen. The windows.
Well, let me explain. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
All right. Everybody here understands that the tree of liberty has to be fed once in a while by the blood of tyrants and patriots.
From time to time, the tree of liberty must be refreshed with the blood of tyrants and patriots.
Exactly. Now, with that being said, who are the tyrants when you start burning down nursing homes and burning down houses with 3-year-old children in it?
That's the nice. But look, you got it. Yeah, you're right. And I don't want to see no one's property destroyed. I don't want to see anyone hurt. But historically speaking, these fucking protests have done nothing until some kid gets sprayed with a water hose. A cop is dogs is sticked on somebody. Somebody is shot. Until they become violent, you know, they seem pretty ineffective, and it's hard to escape that truth.
Right.
Nobody likes violence, bro.
And here's the funny one. They burned a building down like a block and a half from the White House, but I didn't see nobody throwing no cocktails at the goddamn White House.
What do y'all think about that shit Trump did? He needed to take a picture by a church. He shot out the crowd and they didn't move so he could walk across the street and take his picture.
Joe, it wasn't even his goddamn Bible. He admitted it live on air.
I don't give a flying fuck about Trump. I don't give a flying fuck about Barack Obama. I don't give a flying fuck about any goddamn government person because they're all after the same damn thing. My wallet.
I agree. At least. Maybe your liberties, freedom. Maybe they just hate your ass. I don't know.
I don't trust none of them, man. Really don't. But I do believe they're hiring people to go act stupid to make the people that are trying to protest in a legitimate way look bad.
How about the first guy they caught? He was in a black neighborhood. He was at a AutoZone, I think. His face was totally covered, his eyes. White dude in the black neighborhood, he started busting window, and they caught him. And he break free and they chase him and all that, and they catch him again. Turn out the guy's a cop.
Exactly.
This is how all the fucking riots started.
People with hammers, people with baseball bats, people with it's planned. And it's not just one guy that says, "Oh, I'm just going to go hit this window out because I like to break windows out." You have no reason to be there. What do you have against the AutoZone? You're not even saying anything as you do it. You just do it. You're not mad. You're not angry. You just go one window to the next.
He didn't try to loot it. He didn't try to run in. No, he just bang, 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 and try to take off. That way the black folks would run in there and riot and they would blame them, but instead they chased his ass.
They caught on to it really quick. Really quick. All right, so I got a special guest coming over here. I don't know if I'll be able to yank him on camera. I'm gonna make him say hi real quick.
But Joe Cole, this shit makes me sick, man. Just to watch the way they're
ain't right, doing bro. They putting this shit back on us again. Again.
They're doing it to amp it up. That's all they're doing.
And they're making it. Oh my gosh. I feel deep down they're making this.
What was it Trump said the other day? You either get the National Guard to take care of your city or your states.
They're making this a race thing. They're making this. Joe, what the fuck is this?
Divide and conquer, baby.
Understand. You're right. Understand that the same way you got people trying to get black folks to start riots, you're gonna have provocateurs and shit trying to make this about race. You're gonna have some black folks, this is true, that just don't have the vision to see it's not about a white guy killing a black guy. It's about the structure that put that mentality out there and had him believing it. But some white black motherfuckers are not gonna have the vision.
Yeah,
some
Joe,
black motherfuckers not gonna have the vision. They're gonna think it's white people. So be prepared. When it tries to turn race, I think of all the beautiful white motherfuckers out there protesting. I think of the interview I saw with Hispanics and white folks jumping on cars while motherfuckers was giving the most articulate interviews. You know, white folks told it, Black Lives Matter fucking shit. Every time I used to say that shit, I'm waiting for some white motherfucker to say all lives matter. You just want to smack the shit out of it. You don't get it.
Well, I heard a new one out of Farmington, Missouri today, Joe.
Said to me on the corner, she was like, all lives matter. But I'm holding a sign that says Black Lives Matter. And she's like, fuck that shit. All lives matter. And then she goes and hugs the cop and takes a fucking selfie with him. What the fuck just happened? You just fucked my mind up right now. I don't even know.
Here you go,
right now.
FTP, explain it to him like this. this is how I explain to them. If you don't mind, SNS. Actually, I'll remember mine, SNS. You can go. I got mine in my head. Go ahead.
All right. All lives do matter. Even black, Hispanic, yellow, white, Anglo, Irish, Cherokee, they all matter. But here's the thing, and this is what nobody's looking at.
So
That cop did not kill a black man. He killed a human being for no damn reason.
I would agree with
and that's
that.
the way they should be
And I
looking
think
at it.
that's why
Hey,
white folks
special guest is here,
are
Joe.
coming out in droves. Say again?
The one that got out of jail today here. So say hi. Oh, you gotta. There you go.
What the fuck, yo? How many of you cats got
Holy
popped any
shit.
fucking way?
What y'all doing?
Sitting here talking
we're
bad
chilling.
about
I just
you?
hit the streets. Yes. How'd you get popped, Joe? What did I hear about? I heard some story about. I was talking about Joel and all in Chicago and Peachy, and then somebody was telling me your story. What happened?
I don't know. What are you telling? What's the
Well,
pre-story?
The pre-story that I told him was he was arrested out by Sturgis.
Oh, yeah.
That is not what he told us. He told us you was arrested on a charge of a sodomy on a pit bull with a poodle
Oh,
prior.
It's a good pit bull, let me tell you.
What
That's
was
what
the
FTP
arrest story?
said.
I was probably talking.
No. I had some unpaid fines, got pulled over, got tossed in jail. They told me that I was going to be seen in the courts the next day, and ended up being 9 days before I seen the judge.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
On what kind of charge?
Failure to pay fines. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I sat 9 days in jail for failure to pay fines and got out today.
Misdemeanor?
Yeah, misdemeanor. Sure. Yeah.
They don't, okay.
Yeah,
On
they
a
told me
misdemeanor
on a
charge
cash-
anywhere in the United States, they got 24 hours to set your bond. On the felony charge, they got 72 hours. That's it. That's
Yeah,
the
they
best they can do.
$4,275 cash bond.
God damn.
And I mean, like, who the fuck's got that laying around? You know what I mean? Like,
I know, right?
a hustler, man, but
I could have cashed in some gold.
yeah. No, I mean,
Hey, what's your name? I see FTP is intentionally not saying your name.
huh?
What?
Intentionally.
No, that's Ghost 32391 / what's your channel name? His channel name is David Burgess.
Yeah.
It's his name.
All right.
He didn't get all intricate like me and go FTP.
Just call him Ghost, I guess. He'll be Ghost.
FTP,
Ghost.
What's up?
Joe Cool. Guys, I got to go to bed, man. It's almost 1 o'clock in the damn morning.
All
It's way
right,
past
SNS.
Y'all be
I love
good.
you, man.
Be
I don't
safe.
say that enough, man. I love you, bro. You got
All right.
great energy, SNS.
Hey, man.
Wait.
If you ever
Before
need
you
anything-
go, SNS, I didn't finish this on the Black Lives Matter. This is why no one says this, especially a white motherfucker, after you hear Black Lives Matter. If a motherfucker's dying in a desert, picture this. One nigga's crawling in the sand, 98 pounds, dying from the heat, ain't had water in days, near death, saying, water, I need water. Some fat fuck pulls up on a camel with bags of water instead of help saying, oh, nigga, that's obvious. Everybody need water. This is what you sound like when you say that. Do not follow Black Lives Matter, who are behind cancer. The leading cause of death is getting killed by cops, and say, oh, man, all lives matter. No shit. First address the first part. And that wasn't to you per se. Earlier, we were talking about what do we say when to Black Lives Matter shit. That was my response.
Brother, here's what I'm going to tell you. If I seen you in a desert and I had one canteen of water and you were dying of thirst, I'd share it with you.
I know it. No, you wouldn't. You
But see-
give me the majority. That's you're that nigga. You make sure I drank
why
first.
is it that they would say to me,
I
That
drink empty. I
all
wouldn't give a
matter.
fuck. You know, it don't bother
I'm there
me.
for them, right? That's
Let
what
me hear
they all
FTP. SNS, if you're gonna cut out love, FTP was trying to say something though.
Okay, I'll shut up.
I'll shut up and leave SNS.
I'm saying all lives matter, man. I mean, all lives matter. It doesn't matter. Fucking
Oh man, yo, buddy here. You better get into it. FTA, finish your thought.
That's what it is. And Mark has personally undergone a lot of shit with cops on his head, man. And I'm telling you that right now. Fucking, you know, I mean,
So Ghost.
What's that?
So Ghost, if I tell you Black Lives Matter, your response to me is all lives matter?
I think every life matters, yeah.
If you told me Black Lives Matter,
It's Chinese people, it's Native American people.
Bubba!
what's up? If you told me Black Lives Matter, I'd say no shit, motherfucker, just like everybody else's.
Yep, just like
True.
everybody else.
Oh,
Well, that's what
this
she
is gonna
said.
be a good night. I
That's what
love
she
this
said.
shit. This is gonna be a good night.
I mean, she gave me some, and I told her I wanted the Discord. Yell at me. Tell me what tell me what you want. Tell me how you see it. Because if you don't say nothing, then I don't fucking know. So we need to open up the Discord lines right here on the side of the street. These cops trying to hold her back, and they trying to push us away from each other. And I'm like, no, I want the Discord. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Cops trying to come in between us having a good argument. It's like me and you, y'all having an argument. We're allowed to do that.
Look, Joe, I put
Agreed.
something for you down there in chat, brother. I said, man, you know all lives matter because I ain't never seen no bullet that can see color.
No, listen.
True,
The
Bubba.
first thing I must say and address is, you're right. You're right. But that shit's obvious. You're stating the obvious. After someone gives a cry for help, you state the obvious. That's disrespectful. It's rude.
No.
It's damn near ignorant. You're
Brother,
saying, I
you
did
know
not
just-
hear your problem. Address this. All lives. I didn't hear your problem. I'm saying, listen, I'm bleeding out. I'm going to die. And then you turn around. Everybody going to die. You sound insensitive as fuck.
Now, look, I'm
When
going
you
to tell you
do
what.
that,
If me and you was walking down the street
first you
together.
talk about the nigga that's dying.
Hold on, I'm going to tell you this, Joe. If me and you was walking down the street together and some
know
dude
I
come up
know.
trying to mess with you.
You know I know.
You don't think I'm going to stand in front of you and say, motherfucker, you got to go through me first?
You
I
never
think
know.
that nigga would be in trouble. I know that. Same with
Yeah.
FTP. I'd stab a motherfucker. If he come to me with a body in the trunk, we're hiding it. I'm going to chew his ass out and give him shit, but I'm going to help him dispose of that fucking body first. I know that. Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I look at it like this, man. I'm Irish and Cherokee. And with just a dash of Hispanic. Who the hell am I supposed to be racist against? Myself?
I'm Black Cherokee and Blackfoot. Check that shit out.
Right?
So what we supposed to do? Be prejudiced against ourselves?
Well,
I got to shoot your battles.
I guarantee you in the city of Sioux
I got to
Falls that five
say that
black
again.
people
Ghost,
in a crowd with Mark, and they would pick Mark every
Ghost,
time. It don't matter.
please say that again from the beginning, Ghost.
I said, in the city of Sioux Falls, 5 black people can be walking with Mark, right? And they will pick Mark every fucking time.
Wow.
I will guarantee.
That's how it is.
I guarantee you this. Now, if me and Mark was walking down the street with 5 black people, they're gonna come at me. They're gonna come at me. They're gonna leave Mark and the 5 black people alone, and they're gonna come ask me what the hell I'm doing in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
See, one thing me and David got in common is we're huge motherfuckers. So we might as well walk down the street with a shirt on with a bullseye on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Well,
gets the SWAT out.
in-
6 units.
In Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Burgess brothers are fucking hated by the fucking police.
Really? I was wondering if they actually knew who you cats were or something about the way you niggas look and stand. They know you niggas.
The Sioux Falls Police Department started picking on Mark in the first place was because of me. Because I beat my case on 2 habeas corpuses. I served 11 and a half years in prison
Really?
in the state of South Dakota from the age of 15 to the age of 26 and a half. And I beat my cases from inside. And when I got out, they fucked with me hard because they didn't believe I was supposed
Not with a writ, though. A writ.
a habeas corpus.
You didn't beat your cases with a writ, then, did you?
Yeah. I filed both of my writs.
I thought the whole idea of a writ was to be speedy. Shit.
No, writs. It took me 5.5 years to decide to file. And it took me 4.5 years to beat the first one. And then the second one, I wrote as soon as they said that, okay, well, you beat the first one. Now
you immediately wrote the next one.
Effective today, you start your next case. Okay, well, at that point, I had already served 9 years and 8 months of my sentence. Okay, and they started my next 7-year charge that day. Well,
they didn't run the motherfuckers concurrent.
9 years and 8 months.
They ran your cases. They ran your cases wild. They didn't run them concurrent.
Consecutive.
Wild, yes. All right.
It was consecutive.
Wow.
So
yes, what we call it, they run them wild, which means they run them consecutive.
Then I started a 7-year sentence. So then I filed another writ of habeas corpus on the second charge because it is unlawful to convict you of a crime if you were illegally imprisoned in the first place. If that crime was committed.
Yes, of course.
So they threw that one out too. So it took me all in all 11.5 years to get out, and that was inside time. That wasn't including street time or any kind of thing like that.
But how long was the original sentence?
13 years.
How long was the original sentence?
The original sentence was 10 years.
And you did 13.
I did a grand total with my street time 13 years and about 11.5 years of actually inside.
So you'd have got out anyway on due time. You'd have did your time anyway. You did the right thing, first of all.
I was supposed to flat time in, what was it, 2017 or 2018 or something like that? Yeah, something like that. I forget. But then I got out. But by the time I flat timed everything, it was 2009 when I flat timed everything.
All right. How many cases did you have?
The reason that they fuck with Mark so bad is because of my name in prison, because of my
I would disagree. That nigga has made a horrible reputation for himself. That nigga is buck wild. They know him on his own accord.
Well,
shit.
Man, I don't know, do they?
That motherfucker mouth is something.
One squad car window.
But how many times you go to jail? You go to jail, right? Okay.
35 times.
Okay, so out of those 35 times you've been to jail, how many times were you approached that someone that knew me?
I can tell you he should be working for the Dallas Cowboys. That motherfucker can take a tackle.
Listen. I figured it out eventually what they were doing and why they were doing it, why they were coming at me so hard. And then it's just a compiling of always asking about your family. Eventually it wasn't even pulling me over. Hey, where's your brother? Where's your brother? Where's your mom live? I'm crazy off the wall stuff. Like
now, this is why the police hate that motherfucker now.
Hey,
if they do hate you, they hate you now.
I can't
because every time they talk to your ass,
he is inmates that are floating around the system.
I ain't seen these guys in 10 fucking years, man. You still got prison guards asking.
Have you seen your brother interact with the police? That might change your opinion of shit. That cat is buck wild now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if the police come up to him now,
I interact with police a little bit differently than my brother. Okay,
right.
Okay. See me.
Your brother upon sight.
Like I said, I done 11.5 years, and I choose not to go back to fucking prison. I choose not to provoke these cops.
You choose to comply. Is that what you're saying, Ghost? I choose to comply. I choose to lick boots.
What's that?
Is that what you're telling me?
What? What did you say?
It sounds like you're telling me I've been to jail. I choose to be a good little boy now. I'm gonna comply.
Because he doesn't want to go back.
I choose to be a good boy because I don't want to go back to prison.
Listen to me. Me and him differ the fuck out of that shit. We don't get along.
No, listen. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to prison.
Nope.
However, I'm going to talk to them cats the way your brother does. If they're disrespectful to me, then they're going to get this shit in return. I'm not going to fucking humble myself for these guys.
Right.
Respect is a two-way street. I'm going to come off.
I don't choose to provoke these people because here's where it lies, man. A dead man cannot fight for himself. And
yes. But any man ain't gonna let his employee talk to him shitty. If you had a floor company and you walking in and you tell your employee to do something and he like, fuck you, get on out of here. You're not gonna tolerate that shit, but you'll tolerate it from a cop. That is your employee. Fuck that nigga. He will behave. He will obey.
David, you got to go over here and you got to watch Joe Cool when he's out auditing, man. He ain't got no problem telling the cop, blow me, baby.
Just look at the way we talk to cops.
See, I find shit on a whole nother level, man.
Well, look,
I'm gonna tell you,
went rounds on this shit, and we keep the way he does things. I'm telling him shit's breaking down. I'm telling him shit's breaking down in America. Period.
Look,
Across the
David,
fucking board.
Hey, David,
what's up?
I'm gonna tell you what, man. When your brother got tackled, I tried everything to get him to call around to the scouts. That motherfucker needs a damn football scholarship. Dallas Cowboy needs him because none of them bitches on that team can take a tackle like he can.
Yeah, just like me, I'm bigger than my brother. So don't worry about that. I mean, I'm all every fucking inch of 6'6".
I'm 6'6" and 5 foot wide in the shoulders. That's why I said me and you are a target. Yeah. But I got a question for Joe Cool real quick.
Hold on, I got here, by the way.
I got to ask a question to Joe Cool. Are you trying to tell me there's somebody on this motherfucking screen that I knew and you didn't?
No, I know. Yes, I'm telling you that. First of all, I know of Mark's brother. We talk about him all the time and all of that shit, but I couldn't pick him out of a fucking crowd. No.
You don't know his face. And look, he been down in Texas. I mean, what have you been doing down in Texas?
I run a hot shot company.
Before that, what was you doing?
Casing in the oil field.
Oil rig. And then he went to hot shot driving. So, and now he just got caught up in South Dakota for some crazy reason. But I'm glad to see my brother. But it's cost a lot of fucking money.
Oh
so.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at it like this. How you can know him, Joe? Over here in the corner with the hat on, we got Babyface Burgess. Over here on the other side, we got Sasquatch Burgess.
The middle.
I got you.
The middle right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the one with the hair. David is FTP.
I love it, man.
Yeah, dude.
You still know him by about
time.
You still know him by Jesus.
I let you guys get introduced.
Oh, Fat Jesus. That's the funniest shit I ever heard. Fat Jesus. I'm Black Jesus. By the way, they call me Black Jesus in the community, by the way.
I like steak.
I like steak, mashed potatoes, and fucking A1 steak sauce.
Yeah. Hey, mashed potatoes tonight.
Why you got this all?
Yeah, and we got a celebrity down in chat, man. We got a celebrity that just got out herself.
The what?
Oh, yes, right.
We have Peachy Ryder down in chat, which just did her nod in there.
What is Peachy
Hey,
Ryder?
do y'all have a device, Ghost,
tonight
where you can look up one of my videos?
Doing back to the hotel. Navy Nuke. Did you guys need another link? Got a link down there.
Can you show him one of my vids, FTP?
You got to show. Wait a minute, Joe. You got to show the one where you told a cop, "Blow me, baby," and then you turned around and asked the motherfucker if you got any Grey Poupon.
Say that, David. You used to always say that back in the day.
Dude, I dropped my damn phone and almost broke it when he said that.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, Chicago.
I want him to see how we talk to him. He'll get out there the shit FTP is and who FTP hangs with. I think he's underestimating us at times.
The problem right now is being Black in America.
I think so too.
That alone
I'm
is
down.
a crime in America.
Yeah.
Okay, being black in
And
America.
then it infuriates you. It fucks with your mental. It makes you act weird too.
Right.
Well, the thing in America,
Let me ask you an opinion. And me and my brother have been debating this. Right. Okay. Now your opinion of these continuing riots is what?
My opinion of them, I hope they go on for a very fucking long time.
Now, you see that as a
I want fires in every fucking city.
You want the destruction to go on.
well, there's
I
a difference
want
between
the
protesting and
protest.
rioting.
Listen, I think these are different ways of approaching an end, and I want them both to continue for a while. I love the nonviolent shit, and that's what I prefer. But when I see something burned down and all that, and if no one was killed, I don't think bad shit. I think set one across the nation, set one over there too.
So what does burning shit down have to do with justice for black people in America?
I'll explain to you what burning shit down has to do. When this cop killed that guy, people went out and protested, nothing happened. The night they burned shit down and broke windows, he got arrested. The other cops got off, nothing happened. We hit the street, burned shit down, bust windows, they got
They
arrested.
got charged.
Yeah,
All the
cops
sorry.
have been-
Feel me?
They all got charged today. What do you think of that?
I think it's directly because we rioted. Had we been peacefully protesting, it'd be 6 more months and nothing would have happened.
That's true. They got all
but
the
you're still punishing other businesses to get attention.
I agree. It sucks when you go to war, people die. And then you have some motherfuckers that go out there and kill. And you got some motherfuckers that tell you, listen, man, don't hurt motherfuckers. But shit, if it got to be done, I don't know, man. I'm not setting no buildings on fire. I'd stop a nigga for doing so.
I think the rioting and looting needs to go away. Okay, the protest.
And then our progress goes away. Them cops are still free. Hey, listen, no rioting and looting. Those cops don't get arrested. I'm not okay with that. Because then I remain at the bottom of the totem pole.
Okay, so
gotta-
what I'm saying is I'm driving through a city on my hotshot truck, my $40,000 hotshot truck, and because
Fuck your
I'm driving
truck.
through the city,
Fuck your $40,000 truck. I'm an oppressed black man, nigga. That shit ain't important.
my windshield.
Fuck your $40,000 truck.
Look,
Nigga, I'm supposed to stay at the bottom of the totem pole so you can keep your nice truck? Fuck your truck.
See, there you go.
Well,
That's
See, Joe already knows. Me and him grew up on the same streets. We grew up the same way.
but you
letting
guys,
them
you
do
guys
this
got
to us.
You guys got justice though.
we're all in
But
fucking
look-
we're oppressed.
But you got
Me
justice.
and you are fucking oppressed, and you don't get it.
But you got justice.
But look at it like this. I told him I don't give a shit what y'all do out there, but you bring that burning shit to my house, bring your own coroner. I don't want to be responsible.
Exactly right.
They're never held responsible.
But they
And
just
you're
were.
saying
No.
no, not until they're found guilty in
No,
a
no,
fucking
no,
jail
I'm not.
cell doing the same time you was doing. That same hard time. They moved him to a fucking probably his own little cell. He's probably not in with anyone else.
Oh no, he's in protective custody.
He's in PC. You know he is.
He's in PC.
Because he's a
Yeah.
cop.
That
Otherwise,
cop will never be put in GP just because of he used to be a cop.
come on. What's that? What's that?
I said that cop will never be put in GP simply because he was a cop.
No, I had one in GP, man, that killed his wife. So they do put him in GP, man.
Well, all you got to do is say the phrase that he was a cop, and that bitch is one big target.
Yeah.
That is true.
He's gonna get some shit in his food.
He
He's
did
gonna
his
get some
ass
shit in
kicked
his
for
food
about the
later
first
on.
damn day.
I guarantee you,
He'll
the
get
first
some
time
shit
to
in his
work,
phone.
the first time that somebody says he used to be a cop, that night he's going to get a shower party.
Oh yeah. No lies.
If
there.
he's lucky. If
No
he's
lies.
lucky, it could get worse, right?
Could get worse, right?
Well,
Joe
Joe
blow
might
me.
be able to say "fuck my truck," but speed bumps do happen. So you know what I mean. Get in fucking front of my $4,000 truck, and you might get a speed bump, And if you touch my fucking truck, you're
Hey, Mark, that's part of the game, baby. That's part of the game. And as far as what's being burned around here, the stores that we frequent,
you might
where I get my cigars.
Just saying.
Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, as far as what's burned and looted, the stores that we frequent, the stores that are kind to us, they are all still standing. No problem. Only the ass wipes got tore into. I still go get my cigars down the street.
Wait. I got a question, Joe. A Waffle ain't never hurt nobody. Why the fuck they got a fucking Waffle House?
I imagine, I don't know, at least around here, if those Waffle House motherfuckers treated them like equals, that Waffle House would be standing. I've been walking into stores with big smiles on my face. But
like
those fucking...
Hey, Joe, I look at it like this, man. All the Waffle houses down here treat everybody the same. And I tell you what, I've already told the waitress. She said, how you want your coffee? I looked at her with a smile. I said, like I like my women, hot, black, and wet.
And how many of these people that are looting the fucking shit or breaking the windows are white?
Everyone they caught been white.
We are together on this shit.
But dude, a Waffle never hurt anybody.
I don't fucking know. Why are we so goddamn divided? I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Because these cops beating the shit out of us, and we tearing each other. We're tearing our own people up.
I'm telling you, 90% of white people that are out there right now didn't give a fuck about any kind of oppression for the last 150 fucking years.
So what changed, bro? What changed? Hold on, Bubba. This is important, but to me, Bubba. Hold on. What changed? Because I agree with your brother.
That's what it was.
I agree with your brother. 90% of these motherfuckers out here now active didn't give a fuck about it a week ago or earlier. What changed?
Okay,
you saw a nigga get choked 4 years ago with Eric Gardner. You saw people get murdered by cops. What changed?
Mike Brown with the Skittles. I cared about Mike Brown.
There was a select few that actually.
But why are people coming out now? Why are white people coming out now as opposed to them other times? What changed?
Running with them. But also because you know where I come from, you know
most of them people didn't give a fuck, and most of these people that are out there protesting never had the same experience as you.
No, they
never had the same experience as Joe. They didn't have the same experience as me. I
want
fucking white people that didn't care about black people in the first fucking place. So why not?
Hey, Mark, you mind if I tell Joe Cool a story that
they can't watch the video, Joe? Because they can't watch the 9-minute video in Minneapolis of someone stomping on a dude's neck, running out of air, asking for his mom, and crying for his crying, saying, "Mama, mama." I mean, I still can't make it through the full fucking video. Christy Nome.
I haven't either.
If you got a fucking heart, you can't make it through the full 9 minutes, and I don't give a fuck who you are.
Hey, can I tell Joe Cool something me and you've talked about before with Slash and Jason?
Yeah.
All right, Joe Cool.
Go ahead.
Back in 2014, I bled to death twice. They had no idea where the blood was going. Nothing. All they knew is it took 15 units of blood and 3 units of iron to save my life. And you know what? I was sitting there looking at that bag. That bag's got the date it was drawn. It's got the blood type on it. All this other shit. You know what ain't on the bag?
What?
Race.
White, black.
There is no fucking race on that bag.
I agree with that shit, and you guys are right. I always start off by saying that. I have a great speech and wisdom about how there is no race. There cannot scientifically be such a thing as race. However, in the environment where we are, that shit has been weaponized. It's been used to divide us. So we have to learn that language, and we have to speak it well. Now, what I'm pointing out here, in my opinion, are missteps with you guys not speaking the race language well. We know and we agree there's no such thing as race. We are my brothers. My friends on the block do not love me as much as FTP does. All right, that's a given. Now, but because we are damn Republican or whatever, we're living here. When a white motherfucker starts talking that we all have problems, we're all being oppressed stuff, it can come off weird when the fucking when the master's kids in the house are talking, telling a fucking nigga in the field, oh man, it's tough out here, it's hard all around, I ain't got no job. It's always different. So be careful and keep that shit in mind, because sometimes it sounds like you guys don't realize it. And as friends,
I'm the first one to realize it. Like I told you, me and you grew up the same way on the same streets. But you got to know, people like me and FTP, brother, if shit went down, we put our lives in front of you, bro. Exactly. You already know that.
I can't tell you how many invitations I had when this COVID shit struck from my white buddies that got land talking about, Joe, come with me, come now, don't wait. I can't tell you how many I got. That's love. This, you know, half of them I ain't met. I met a lot of niggas, but a lot of motherfuckers like, come stay with me. That's heavy. You know, it ain't cause no black motherfucker would do that to me because I'm black, right? That you got black. No, Joe, I got kids. No. These niggas ain't even met me. Talking about come stay with me, bro. It's getting dangerous in Chicago.
But Joe, I got a question for you, man.
Somebody should have been tackling that fucking officer off of that fucking dude, and he'd still be alive today. And don't fucking tell me he wouldn't be.
See, Joe, I got a question for you. In the last, what, 2.5 years we've known each other on YouTube, I've called you my brother a lot. How many times you heard me say the phrase, my black brother?
I don't think I've ever heard black, even nothing like that. Nothing like that.
I won't ever say a race. You're either my brother or you ain't. It's just like that.
Do you understand? Do you understand? This is what you're not realizing. I need you to consider race. I need you to. It's important. Race, I don't get out of here if you don't consider race.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Joe,
yes, this is obvious. I need you to consider race, though, so you can sharpen your skills in this conversation and help me fight it. You ignoring it, saying that we're all the same race doesn't help me. I need you to get, I don't know, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I want you to say, hey, blacks are treated like shit. Let's do something. There is a race. There's certainly a race problem. A bunch of racists out here. I need you to talk like that, as opposed to, hey, we're all the same race. Let's get along.
There's a bunch of racist motherfuckers out there. But what I need you to agree with me, it ain't just all white. Every race has racism.
Wait, I got black friends out the worst. I ain't met no white motherfuckers as racist as some of my black friends. Some of these guys that have these religions that believe white people can't go to heaven or only their religion can go to heaven type shit. I got on one of my buddies, I don't know, a month ago. We had about a 3-hour conversation because he tell me white people can't go to heaven. And man, you know, I wouldn't let him go. I rode him.
I look at it like this. If me and you the same blood type, we both get shot, dude, I'm gonna run a damn line from my arm to yours to make sure you make it.
You know, and even if we don't know nothing about it, even if our shit don't match, we in the woods, we gonna try that shit. I'm gonna risk my life at the expense of saving yours. Yes.
Bro, we both Cherokee. We got the same blood.
All right.
I don't care. I've never in my life ever seen color. And I tell everybody, you know what? They all pink inside and taste the same. So who gives a shit?
As long as you don't see color, these people can keep fucking me over.
Ain't nobody gonna fuck you over because I ain't gonna see. I don't see color. Hold on, I don't see color. I don't see color. I see actions.
I know you have that privilege. I have to see color because my color gets my ass kicked every day. So I wish white people would see color.
But I'm gonna tell you what. I don't see color. I see actions. And there's dumbasses in every race, and you know it.
I'm talking about races, about color. I need that from my white friends. I preach that. I need that.
I won't ever say that you my black friend. I'm gonna say you my brother, period. And somebody fuck with you, they
I
gonna fuck with
understand and
me.
I'm cool with that shit. But any white motherfucker, I don't know, you might be this cat already. Whenever you see racist shit around you or motherfuckers just being ignorant, I need you to sharpen them and tell them it's not like that. And I'm sure you probably do anyway.
Dude, I don't give a damn if it's a bunch of white folk messing with you. I'm gonna fuck them up too. I don't care. I don't care. You my brother. I'm gonna have you back no matter what's coming at you.
I know. I need you to fight for me when I'm not there. You do this, you do that too, right?
I do it every time. You can ask everybody in this room how many times I've stopped shit.
Very good, very good.
And you've
I
seen
love
how
you,
far
brother.
reach I got. Every fucking where you go, I'm already there.
I know, right? I know, right?
So you know I always got your back.
Hey, since I'm guessing none of Laura's buddies are in here, I'm gonna say this. How close are you and Wiggy? Because I'm about to say something stupid.
I don't really go over to either one of them.
All right. Laura and Wiggy, when they broke up and shit, me and Laura was doing I don't even know what it's called, a Snapchat. It wasn't Snapchat. I don't even know
Y'all
what
was
the fuck it's
Instagramming like
called.
me and her was.
Instagram. What? Yeah, there you go, man. I'm like, you realize, I don't know.
You don't think I was over there doing the same thing with her, man?
Not only you, I'm thinking it was 9 motherfuckers, bro. Something like that. I think he got the wrong girl, man.
But you know what? I say to each their own. If they happy, let them do their thing.
Hey, man. You damn right. But he thinks she's, you know, something she's not. I don't dig that.
She's a
You know what
woman
I'm
just like
saying?
every other. She's a woman like every other female on the planet.
No, that nigga's loose. That nigga's skanky like I like. I like skanky. She's skanky. He thinks
You need to bring your ass down here to Georgia. You find plenty of it.
I'm down, right?
I tell everybody I don't date in Georgia because I don't know who the hell I'm related to and who I ain't.
I know, right? 2 chances I might be fucking third cousin.
So we'll do it like this. You come down here and date the women down here. I'll go up and date the women up here in Chicago, and we both have a good ass time.
I am fucking down with that. Give me some of that southern fried meat, baby. I'm down.
Hey, they call them Georgia peaches for a reason, bro. They all sweet inside.
Look, my ex is in Georgia. Yo, the first broad I fell in love with, man, been trying to get me to come see her. Damn, hola. Justin. Oh, really? Justin, I or racist. What the fuck is all wolf? What the fuck? Justin, I or racist wolf? Justin, I or racist wolf? I think you might be having fun.
Where are you seeing that at?
Hold on, I got it. The last nigga that comment. I'm in StreamYard. And if that's a black motherfucker, oh, but I'm trying to see his icon. That nigga finna get popped.
I see Justin or whatever, racist wolf, hydro cool.
Yeah, what's the racist wolf? Yeah, is he trying to be funny? What is this icon there? Oh, ER. All right, I'm sorry. All right. Back down to fucking DEFCON 2. All right.
Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh.
All right. Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. All right. I can live with racist wolves. Shit. All right. All right.
But Joe, do you realize color don't fuck up? Actions do.
Do you realize that color, because we're in a racist society, provokes people to do actions and inactions?
I agree with that one too.
So I have to delve into color. I have to get very familiar with it. I don't have the luxury of saying what the things that are coming out of your mouth. I have to learn this language. I have to learn Chinese and learn it well, because I'm getting my ass whooped by the Chinese. You're not getting your ass whooped by that Chinese language, so you can say that. But these Chinese motherfuckers, that language kicks my ass.
Well, they can come over and try that Chinese shit on me, but they gonna find out what happened to a boy that grew up in the street.
I feel that shit.
But I look at it like this,
when's
man.
the barbecue? When's the barbecue?
The barbecue is on June 12th and 13th.
12th and 13th. All right, because
we're doing that because not everybody can show up the 12th and not everybody can show up the 13th. So we're gonna do it on the both days so everybody can see each other.
All right. My shit got pushed back a day. My flight. So I was thinking, you know, I was already getting pretty close. So that 13th, I might not make it to the 13th. That's so great.
What date did your flight get pushed to?
Well, my flight got pushed from the 10th to 11th, but I got to stop in Arkansas and do something. Then I'm coming your way, and I want to spend a day in Arkansas. So now you're looking, instead of 10th and 11th, I'm looking at 11th and 12th.
Well, your ass better get on that damn plane so you can be here the 12th. So on the 13th, you can be at the cookout. You know you're going to break a lot of people's hearts if we ain't got Joe Cool standing there saying, blow me, baby.
Man, man, quick, I'm going to break my heart.
I'm gonna go get a damn jar of Grey Poupon and put your fucking name on the lid.
Yes, we got to try that shit on some of that barbecue, bro.
So you know you're gonna break a lot of motherfuckers' hearts if you ain't standing there, man.
I know, right? And dude, you know, I was my father grew up in the country, mom too. So I have memories as a kid, up until a teenager, going down there. I remember seeing ditches and snakes, or shit of dragonflies, shit that I don't see, or shooting at dragonflies with a 22 rifle and shit like that.
Yeah, man, we still got the dragonfly, lightning bugs, all that shit.
No, I ain't seen a lightning bug probably in years. Dragonfly either.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go to hell outside here. They out there right now.
Do they bite? I remember when I was a kid, I used to think they bite. Yeah.
No, dragonflies nor lightning bugs bite.
Okay. When I was a kid, they used to scare me.
I don't know why they gonna scare you. They ain't gonna hurt you. Just because it's got the word dragon on there, don't mean it's no plane.
We done tore up their habitat. They got nowhere to survive now.
Come on, man. The dragonflies are a lot safer than the women over there on, what is it, S Street?
Right. All right.
The dragonfly can't bite you. Dragonfly can't bite you, but what you can catch from them women over on S Street can fuck you up.
We just got in, Joe. I was like, shit, COVID didn't stop prostitution. You got cops out there. The streets are crazy. There's a curfew, and you still seeing under them viaducts. You still seeing them at least one of them bras trying to get her money. I guess the game don't stop.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell Wally just said. Why does he call you donkey? Whatever the hell that says.
Hey, D-Man, how you doing, baby?
I'm glad I ain't drunk trying to read that shit.
I'm high. It's hard to read anything. I gotta blow shit up, use just to read it. When I get high, man, I can't see shit, and this blurry as fuck.
Dude, I can be sober and it still be blurry as fuck. What's bad is when I get drunk, I can see better.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to try some of that moonshine too, Bubba. Y'all got that shit down there?
Hell yeah, bro. We got a couple jars of it coming. S&S is bringing some with him.
Yeah, I heard him say bringing some. I want to try a bunch of that shit. Somebody's talking about you make it where they can make apple pie moonshine.
Oh, I'm telling you, he's got regular coming, he's got cherry coming, and he got apple pie coming.
All right. Yeah, I just want to sip. I don't even want to drink it. I just want to taste it and say I did it.
Man, the minute you take a sip, you're going to be like, give me some more of that shit.
You sure? I had a sip of moonshine here in the city somebody brought with them. One sip, I regretted it. It was like alcohol or fire.
We don't make our shit through a radiator. We make it the right way.
I'm down, bro. I'm down. I hope please, Lord, let this happen. Let it work out, Lord.
Come on now. A bunch of them moonshiners will let you get near the woman before they will their still.
I just want to get down there with you guys so I can say I did. I want to see them fucking bugs and shit that y'all talking about, and the dragonflies, and be in the back sipping moonshine with you and Jeff. I will tell that story till the day I die.
But bro, you got to be ready, man, because I got to give my brother a hug, man. It's just like that.
I know that's right. You know who else is our brother Sewer? If he could somehow pop up down there.
It's going to be my sewer dog's house. Of course he's going to be there.
All right. And I'm good. I can't ask for nothing else. If we don't turn into a bunch of blubbering broads crying and hugging, my name ain't Joe.
All right, man. I'm going to tease you a little. Hold on. I'm going to tease you a little bit, man. You ready?
I'm listening.
We're going to have Peachy Ryder there. We're going to have Bet Tech Kimmy there. We're going to have Joni there. Come on, man. You know you got it.
All right.
We're going to have J-Dub there.
I had no idea. I just thought you, Jeff, and I don't know, maybe one more motherfucker. That's all I knew was coming. I was like, that's family. I'm in.
We got Mama Gnome and Harry coming down. We got PD coming down.
Stop it. Oh, fam.
We trying to get Swampy to come over. It's going to be a full family reunion, bro.
Country motherfuckers. I got to go down there.
You talking about 30, 40 of our family going to be here, bro.
Oh, man, are you shitting me? I get to meet Joan. Are you shitting me? Stop it.
You get to meet all of them.
Yeah.
I will warn you about Peachy, though. She's just a little bitty dinky ass thing, so be careful not to step on her. She's just a little bitty thing.
CFW is bad in real life. If you met her, that chump every time when I was sitting somewhere, I'm like, man, that broad bad. Who was that? Every time it's CFW. That nigga bad.
So you're gonna be late to a party that's all these fine ass women at it.
I don't have a choice. I got family business in Arkansas.
That's all right, man. I'll just have to keep them entertained for you.
Just warm them up, baby. Yeah, just warm them up. You ain't got to overdo it. You ain't got to knock them down.
Come on, man. You know the eyes and boys gets them every time.
That's right. Oh, you see, yeah, I'm fucking something now. Fuck that. I'm fucking something. Fuck that. I'm fucking something.
Well, there is a bike club
down there.
There is a bike club. There's a bike club that I'm going to try to get there for you, Joe. It's an all-female bike club. Come on now, you know you got to be there for that.
Yeah. Did you say Peachy gonna be there?
Yeah, Peachy gonna be there too. But I'm trying to get an all-female bike club to come up there, and the name of their club is Eye Candy.
I'm getting a call. I gotta go. Shit.
His phone rang. Where the hell did Mark and David go? Hey, Stephanie. Mark, David, this ain't my damn show. Get back over here. Okay, now a word from our sponsor. People, please be aware that on June 12th and 13th, we will be having a YouTube meet and greet cookout in the state of Georgia. All is welcome. Stephanie, it's me, Bubba. How you doing, hon? I guess I'm supposed to hold down the fort till they get back. Oh, you got a kid graduating that weekend? Well, you make sure you give that kid a big hug and tell him congratulations. Tell him we appreciate all the hard work. Don't stop now. Keep going. In this world, you can't do a damn thing without an education. So keep going. Well, I'm not sure where FTP and David ran off to, so I guess it's the Bubba show until we can get them back. Stephanie, I respect that. I was a chef for 30 years. My problem is I got burned out. I got to the point where I hated cooking, so I let that life go. I got in that business when I was 15 years old. You know, I know people that decorate any damn thing. It don't matter if it's a cake or what. They decorate it all. They decorated a damn candy apple. Answer me this, Stephanie. What's the point of decorating a candy apple? I eat the candy apple too fast for them to get decorated. I don't need them decorated. Just hand me the damn candy apple. I'm ready to eat. Hell, I don't even care if it's on a stick. Just stick it in my hand. Hell, I'll take the candy apple, cut it up, and dip it in the caramel again. Well, I've ate a lot of Italian, but I'm not sure about the food. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Hell no, I ain't just gonna look at the candy apple. I'm gonna open my damn jaw and put it in there. Oh, I didn't say nothing bad. You're hearing stuff. What they do? Go upstairs and forget they left it on? I might have to get off here and call them. Dude, where you go? Well, I think I'm gonna jump down from up here and call them and say, where the hell you at? I'll be back if they answer.
I'm here, really. Is FTP hunting viewing out? I was blue too. Hold on. Are you guys still there? Like, I can't believe anybody. I'm sorry, dude. Everybody left. I literally ditched them. I left my my panel. I can't believe I did that. It is what it is when you're catching up after years of not talking to somebody. So I can't say that I'm sorry, just ditching out like that. You know what I'm saying? Just is what it is. It's been a long time. I don't know when the last time I've seen him was. The government tends to split your family up in ways you never thought possible. Whoever you blame it on, I mean, it's your own. Money's money, and it's got to be made, and it's got to be earned, and got to do what you got to do for your family, I guess. But each his own, and he don't like this state neither. You know what I'm saying? South Dakota's on his crap list, so it is what it is. He's got an interesting story. I'm just glad to see him out. I'm glad I could help him with his truck, and it was kind of fun driving the truck. You know, help. That's all I can do. I was looking at you, Rainbow. Bubba's going to bed. Nobody texted me, did they? Oh, they did. Messages. Anyways. All right. 3 hours and 31 minutes later. I don't know how long I was out there talking. I better go to bed before I really get yelled at. Man, it's 1:41 in the morning. He was supposed to be back at like 9. So he had a flat tire, and he was filling up the tire every 60 miles because it kept going flat. So we have to go to the tire store tomorrow. I gave him one of my compressors out of the garage so he could fix the flat, or not fix the flat, but just keep airing it up as needed. That way, it don't get stranded. I can't believe you still with me, Mittens. I'm so sorry I left you hang like that. I don't know. I can't believe they did that to the daughter. So it really makes me mad, especially if that was my 19-year-old kid that went there. And understand, I brought my kids too. So I don't know. Game might be totally different if they did that to my kids, you know. And again, that's why I don't. I make sure that I'm there with them and I'm keeping them safe, and that's my job. Or maybe we're just all under an illusion that we're keeping them safe, and we're not. But I think it's the cops that aren't keeping them safe. All right, man. I don't know. They just dropped off panel. I know they're long-winded. Joe Cool's long-winded with the best of them, and so is Bubba. He likes to talk too, right? I love them both, and it's a good debate, dude. I want to rap with Joe a little bit more about the issue. I don't know how much more we can talk it out. I don't think there's really anything that can be said. I think the end take on this is really bad. It's really, they are so funny though. Things are, well, now I'm hearing sirens in the background, so I don't know how quiet they are. But things are getting better, right? Once your brother's out of jail, he can get on and take some loads. And we were looking at some loads. He was kind of showing me how to just look. You know, you can take loads off of a website, and they ship between, you know, Sioux Falls, or you can take different loads that are shipping out to Iowa or Kansas City or Florida, and how to book your trailer, and how much weight you can haul. Kind of cool stuff. Boy, that's all they talking about on here is, wow, these guys are crazy. You know that? They all think everything's done by Antifa, man. I don't know. I don't get it. These people are professional agitators on the internet. They don't quit. Thought maybe the weather would quiet things down up there. There was some rain tonight, and I don't think much is going on. I haven't heard of any big news events since the protest. So it's pretty quieted down up here, Jamie. I'm not going to say that it's not. It's just from me driving around, there's just some stuff broke. That's it. I don't think there's anything that can't be repaired, but there's also some people in jail on some high bonds that I don't understand how they got thrown in there. I think they should be released. I think they're political prisoners, and I'd like to see them out. A 19-year-old kid should not be in on a $25,000 cash-only bond. I think the first name's Tupac Exalia. He's got a weird last name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've looked him up, and I thought, geez, man, what's his bond? You know, how would you work on getting a guy out that's got a no bond situation going on? Then he got something about 25,000, and I thought that'd be pretty cool to watch him get out, you know, or help a guy out like that. I know there's a lot of big celebs that like to get people out of jail, and they have money set aside just for that purpose, for when they're doing things during a march or a protest. I mean, this guy is to me is important. We should never forget the ones that get lost and thrown in jail. And a 19-year-old, I mean, let's think about that. That's like your daughter getting arrested and getting a $25,000 bail. She wouldn't deserve to be stuck there just because she sat down and wouldn't leave, because she knew what she was doing and felt what she was doing was right for George Floyd. And they called everybody a criminal. That's what they're doing. They're making us all criminals. It's the war on everything. That's the best they have. That's the best they can say. I'm sorry. I'm not enthused. I'm not impressed by it. It takes me back. It's I don't know. It's falling on deaf ears to me, because everything they say is just lies. It's like, oh, we're not going to put the pipeline in, and then they shove the pipeline in behind your back. So you'll have to excuse me if the rock is still held over my head and I don't really believe what the F you're saying, because you honestly can't be trusted. You couldn't be trusted with the Native Americans, and you still can't be trusted today. Nothing has changed over the last 100 years, and you're not fooling me any. So, and what does that mean? Well, I guess maybe I'm just not a loving, kind, caring person, and I see through your bullshit. I don't. At the end of the day, I really ain't got time for it. But that's that. That's my rant for the night. Alone. I mean, it's all good. I seen you on the Storm Chasers live feed? What? Where did you see this at, Jamie? How did they get me on their live feed? Dude, my dude. Was that the night? I have the live from that night. I just moved it to private, right? Because I went live. But they must have caught me on theirs. Or what did they film me doing? I wasn't chucking any rocks, was I? Probably not, Jamie. You probably didn't catch me doing anything too bad. I know they'd like to think they did, but they didn't. They couldn't, because I'm a good guy, right? At the mall during the protest. I'm scared, Jamie. What did you see and when did you see it? No, really. Really. Like, what was I doing? Was I walking around the military vehicles or the cop cars, or what angle did they catch me from? Did they catch me from the good side, the bad side? What was I doing? Just walking around, right? Or was I driving? I think is the Facebook page. No, where you were talking to them. T-Storm Chasers, I think is the Facebook page. No, you were talking to them. I never talked to T-Storm Chasers, did I? Hey, they never said they were T-Storm Chasers. Them two dudes that were filming, wait a minute, they never said they were T-Storm Chasers, right? They never did. They're like, oh, we're on Facebook Live or something. They never said, hey, we're T-Storm Chasers. And there was two of them. There was two guys. You were right up there by the police. Yeah, that's where I get down. I'm just saying, Jamie. I mean, I do my good deeds and my work. My work is with the police. I don't know. What did we change? What time spent? I don't know. They ended up tear gassing everybody. Yep, them two dudes. That's. Oh man, they had me fooled, them fuckers. I'm just saying. I'm a little pissed. What's up, King of VRA? Kick out Trump. No, kick out a lot of people, man. A lot of people need to go. I gotta say, man, he's had me bamboozled. No, I don't think they told you, but I know them because I was watching them when the tornado went through there. Wow. I just didn't know who I was talking to. I don't think they ever said we're T-Storm Chasers. I wasn't trying to. I chit-chatted with them a little bit, but I don't know. I don't remember what I said to them. Okay, like that's. I don't know. I might have to go back through T-Storm Chasers and look for where I appeared, but I didn't think I was talking to someone big. You know what I'm saying? They looked like amateurs. They no facial hair, littler kids. I mean, younger, well, 30s. I mean, I guess they could have been in their 30s. So why I'm saying younger? They were funny to watch. They chased tornadoes, but were scared to death of that tear gas. They stayed back. They. Hey, look, I was like, dude, they're gonna pop the tear gas. It was. I think it was like they moved back. They were like positioning themselves because they didn't want it. I said they're gonna pop it. It's gonna happen. We need to change the law and human rights. Well, of course not, Jamie. Nothing incriminating. I just took a photo of the cop cars, the SWAT vehicles, their computers flipped up, the broken window of the cop car. I was just there to document the downfall, right, Jamie? That's all. Crazy. I didn't even know there was a storm near. See, that's just it. They're in. Okay, here's what I want to Mittens. People are not as they seem around here. You think they are who you think they are. They're amateur Facebookers. They're not. They're T storm chasers, which are the biggest during the storms. A lot of the cop scanner stuff they do also. They go to the big things, but for them not to announce themselves, I didn't hear them say T storm chasers, and to come off as like nobodies, and then to hear this, that wow. I recognize your voice. Yeah, they weren't putting their camera in my face, which we weren't doing an interview. I don't know what they were trying to film, honestly, and I think they were a little scared about the tear gas. I don't know what they were doing. They just showed up. I'm lost. But hey, Mexico. I recognize your voices. I knew you were there. Jamie, yeah, I don't think they really got me. And then you must see me walk by. Because I talked to him for just a brief little bit. I think I told him I was live on YouTube or something. And I'm like, what are you guys live on? Oh, we're live on Facebook or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, the people you meet, it's great. Mittens was by far the best. I didn't meet Mittens, but I didn't even know there was a storm near. There was no storm. That's a reaction on comment by Matt. On Trump. Sure. What do you want? My need to change the law and human rights. We need to change. We need to change immunity. We don't need cops having complete. What's that called? Immunity, sovereign immunity, or whatever it is. We don't need that. Oh, I did. Yeah, see, you know, Jamie, you got a good memory. That's a downfall to you. You really got a good memory. See, now she's going back. Okay, you told them you were the guy with James Freeman, and they said, "Oh, yeah, we seen that." Yeah, you would have had to. Oh, you're the guy from 41st Street. Did they kind of sound like that? Yeah, and that's why I was like, that's not a professional outfit right there. That is, come on, it's amateur, right? I mean, we need to go to bed. Tell me to go to bed, Mittens, and I'll go to bed. And Jamie, man, it's been a long time since I seen you. You got to go sub to my other channel. I don't know if you're in the other channel, but I try to be live on this channel now, but I got to build. No, I'm famous in a bad way. And I wish I could just, I don't know. No, I'm famous in a good way. No, I'm famous in a bad way. No, I don't. You know what? You ever been so confused? You just got this identity crisis going on. You don't know which way's up or down. And all you know is you're trying to crusade against the wrongs, and you're falling in this category, and you're just rolling with it. You're rolling with my backup channel. Mooneycorn says, "Get off, dude." Okay, let me get my other channel. I'm gonna pull that link. Oh, man. Oh yeah, it's Fargo Sioux Falls. That won't work. I was waiting for me. Why is it still acting like it's waiting? Either way, we'll share it. And then we'll come back over here and I'll share this with you. I share this with you, Jamie, because you special. It's been so long since I've seen you, man. Jamie is like that year-long time supporter. I was up in your neck of the woods last weekend fishing at the Klondike. I'm thinking about where's the Klondike though. I'm not familiar with the Klondike. And you go fishing, man. A girl of all girls fishing. Everyone's coming in? What? Huh? What? Huh? Hello, everyone. Yeah, but we got night owls up in this room. I never stay up this late. I might get yelled at soon, and then the party's gonna be over. I already did get yelled at. Who am I kidding? Up. Wait, where'd the comment go? Oh, now I'm weirded out. Comment no. What's your comment? Well, it was there, and then it's comment. Okay. Oh, Mooney corn. Yeah, I'm getting off. All right, I'll quit keeping everybody up. That's what I'm doing. Mittens, everybody, love you. Jimmy D's, love you. I don't know, laughing my ass off. I was just with my husband for a ride, but we were on a bridge. One side was SD, one side was Iowa. It was like an hour and a half drive. I had to be close to Sioux Falls. Iowa? On one side? Well, if you would have come any closer we would have been like, oh, there's that idiot out wandering around. We would have recognized you right away just by your plate. What do you think about that when people say that? What do you going to sub the other channel? Oh, she's leaving. Wait a minute. But what do you say when we say Iowegian, idiot out wandering around? What do you say to that? How do you refer to South Dakotans? What do you call us? Jamie? Okay, you can go to bed now. I'm not going to get it out of you tonight, am I? Oh, man, I wish I could. It would be so nice to meet some of my friends on here, but I just don't know how it would change things. If I had $1 million, I'd be seeing all my friends. And I go down to Iowa every now and then. I used to, not much anymore since the COVID, but going out to the hotel, or not the hotel, but the casino out there, Hard Rock Casino or whatever. That's a fun spot. What is your reaction on tweet on James Mattis? Who's James Mattis is what I would say. Is that some military guy? I'm watching Joe right now on GoldenEye's. He's on GoldenEye's panel. That's funny. It would be weird to meet all the people I watch. I can't imagine meeting up with Eric, Janet's Kitchen, Cut the Plastic. You know what though? But I remember you from way back in the day when I just first started cop watching and just getting my feet dipped in it. It would be weird. They opened back up yesterday. Who did? They opened back up yesterday. Who's they? Janet's Kitchen. Who? I don't know who James Mattis is, King. I'm lost there. I think he's a military guy. What did he tweet? Well, as all I heard was a Trump tweet that said, Eric, Brian, and Otto, all the way down there in Texas, man. Got to meet. You know what, though? You know who else I really liked? The Worst Observer. I hate to say it, but there's something about these people that you meet online and you just see their hearts and you can't help but oh, the Hard Rock opened yesterday. Yes. Oh, so it was never open till like yesterday. Dang, party at the Hard Rock. All right, man. I mean, Jamie, I'll let you get back to what you're doing or get back to bed. I gotta go to bed. And like, it's nice seeing you around. I shut my channel down for a while. I'm always controversial. I'm never taken, I don't know. I'm always taken too seriously, and I hate trolls with every fiber of my being. I don't like to be. I just do my job or what I think is right. I say a lot of things wrong, but you get judged so much on here, and I do a lot of judging too. And I'm not sure what the takeaway is from that or what I have to learn from that, but yes, Jamie, I know what you're saying right there because, and I'm not going to say anymore because I know it is what it is. So I'll let you guys get back to it, and that's, I feel that breaks my heart, like, because some people are they're filled with such positivity. The former defense secretary, did James get fired? Did Trump fire him? Please search. Ex-defense secretary Mass condemns Trump as threat to Constitution. Well, wow. Let's just take that last, what I just said. Condemns Trump as threat to Constitution. What he's doing now is pretty much a threat to Constitution, correct? You are pretty much watching what everybody said was going to happen. He is a threat. Some people think he's actually helping us. He thinks in his mind that he's an asset, maybe to getting our freedom back. Now, I'm using them words. That's my opinion. You're probably not gonna. I mean, I liked Trump for a really long time, but I quit liking along the way and understanding that he is so. Listen, I do have things the way I want them. So if we take Trump out of the picture and we get rid of him and we get a new person in, and I'm not saying we have to get a new person in, I'm saying it has to happen for this country to get over everything it's going through and fighting through. We need someone that is going to rally everybody and everything and do it without violently tearing each other apart. And you know, all this crap he said about law enforcement, and I like law enforcement and this and that, and he's pitting everybody against everybody, it kind of seems like. And then he goes on and does weird things like tweets about you're not getting your second stimulus check, like the lousy $1,000 really mattered. You left us sit here for 6 months with nothing. So but I stand with Otto. I think it's his eyes. Ah, Jamie. We need them all in one spot. We need to do a reunion. Year 5 reunion. Where are they at now? Yeah, she was going to what happened. At times, but I stand with Otto. Well, I think when people are alone and people get left alone, I think things happen. I think that people can tear each other down, or when they get left in an awkward position, or they just leave and they fight or flight it. And I don't hold it against her. She doesn't know Denver. So maybe to her, she was a duck out of water and she needed to be taken care of in Denver. I don't know the situation well enough, so I shouldn't even be commenting on it. And I love the both of them, and I'm really torn up because they made such a good team. It's like watching your favorite, like Eric Brandt with whoever he chooses, and they're madly in love or whatever, and you watch the two of them, and how can you now all of a sudden you just one day one just drives off, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? And you're like, they'll get back together, and then they just never do. Yeah. It's like a celebrity crush. Okay, good night, all. Be safe. She's done. She's done with it. Okay, Jamie, look. Just know we're on YouTube, and this is reality, and this is fun, and this isn't supposed to break people up. This isn't supposed to wreck people. This isn't supposed to tear people down. It has torn me down a little bit. It has torn my goals down a little bit, like to where I've seen people that just say nothing but mean and hurtful things, and it hurts after a while, you know, because I'm a human being and I feel like the next. I don't think people even get where I'm coming from. If I told you that I could have seen this coming and that I could have seen what they were going to do to people, I don't have a reaction to USA or the China Cold War. I know nothing. I'm not a politically pushed guy. I don't. I guess we got enough problems with our own United States of America here. It has fallen apart. It's going to continue to fall apart. And I think we got more to worry about here than any other country around the world. I think we're going to end up like third world Africa if we don't pull this out of the ditch quick. Yeah, trolls get me, man, Jamie, and that's if you see me come and go and shut my channel down, I don't need it in my life, man. I really don't. I can do without it. I don't need people coming to my house. I don't need people calling other people to come to my house. Adding India, South Korea, Russia to G7 summit. Again, I'm not a politically. You won't catch me talking much about Trump. You got me to talk about Trump more than I've talked, but let me tell you, I was riding with him for a long time, and the more his tweets come out, I just can't. What the is he doing? I mean, you're not trying to quell anything. This is the greatest country ever as it's burning. The country is burning, but you're gonna say it's great. It's great. You know what, dude? Dude's full of himself. I'll give him that. He's some narcissistic that I ain't never seen before. So, hey, but I'm the crazy guy. I'll be the bad guy. It's okay. Nobody take what I say serious on that note, because I'll probably just get no end of the hate. I don't know. And what I think of North Korea is Edward Snowden must have picked a really good place to go to, and he's probably living it up large down there in North Korea. So wish I could join in some freedom partaking right next to Edward. It's hard to be a mod when there are trolls in the stream. I wanted to kick them all, and not all people want trolls silenced. Look, Jamie, I battled and I battled, and then I learned who was tearing me down. It was people in my own chat room, people down talking me in my own chat room against me, people with names that are just so vile. They're about they should almost be charged in court for their names. I thought my name was bad, and I do say my name's pretty bad, but their names are like, dude, I'm not against Trump, but this is about thoughts, politics. Well, and you don't have to be against him or for him, or honestly, he's in control of nothing right now. We're in control of everything. We are the people. We are freedom. So when I talk about freedom, it has nothing to do with Trump. That guy he doesn't have his finger on freedom. I don't think. Not the way we do. He's got his finger on money. He might be trying to cut some laws, but have I seen him pardon a whole bunch of inmates and let out and do the jail reform and this and that? No, I haven't. I'm not impressed. That's my thoughts on it. I think he'll pardon Joe Arpaio. I think he gave that guy did he give that guy a pardon? And that kind of, I don't know, that guy really didn't need or deserve a pardon. I don't believe a whole lot of what I hear anymore. A lot of people say they're from a lot of different places. I don't know. I don't know nothing about you. I don't know where you're from. I don't really care. I can't even pretend to care at this point. I've seen so many people come and go. I've seen a lot of good people. I've seen a lot of bad people. I've seen a lot of trolls. I've seen a lot of vicious. He's running our country like a business. I think that's what we need. Fuck, it wasn't working the other way. But the business isn't running because of the COVID-19, Jamie. And that's the problem. He had everybody at work, and then he said, everybody go home. And I guess we're also messed over now. There's no money. There's no money coming in. There's no money to be had. And there's only it doesn't matter who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a celebrity. I know you're breaking down right now. You don't want to take to social media because your contracts. You don't want to talk. You don't want to say your opinion because you're held by contracts you think you're not. You were fired. You're let go. They abandon you. You're, because of the COVID. You're not abandoned in a sense where someone got rid of you. You're abandoned because of a medical. Just wrap your head around that. You were gotten rid of. I don't know. Nothing is working now, Jamie. I want to hold something that works. I want to. The comfort that was there it's not there anymore. It's gone from little trust to no trust to zero trust that it's ever going to come back. And I'd be BSing you if I thought that this would just go back to normal tomorrow. Like one day you're going to flip a switch and say, okay, everybody goes back to work. You don't have to stay home. You can, I'm waiting all the time hours just to get food at these fast food joints. It's a lot more work than what it was before. My genuine response can seem, I know very little. I know that this is not getting fixed. And the United States that we fought, and I'm talking about the wars past. Well, our governor never locked us down, and our numbers are still rising with COVID. Then one day she's like, well, it's over. Go back to your normal life, but stay 6 foot apart. You're splitting us up. You're splitting us up, Jamie. I can't go meet who I want to meet on YouTube. I can't go. You're splitting us apart. You're dividing America as we know it. You've wrecked. I don't know who to say you. You've wrecked. I mean, somebody out there has a real morbid way of thinking. And we're stuck. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. We ain't getting out anytime soon. And your mind is your own worst enemy. You will be taken down by what's in your mind. If you know, maybe Jamie, maybe you're positive. Maybe you're a positive person. Maybe you look on the bright side every day you wake up. But some people don't. Some people never seen it as a bright sunny day when they get up in the bed the next morning. You know, they just, gosh. The situation in my city is they won't acknowledge there is a problem. How do you get through to people? My makeup. Let's talk about Sioux Falls racial makeup. Just go on and look at the city racial ethnicity makeup of Sioux Falls. No discussion to be had, because if all you have is 17% of divide, or 6% of native, or 3% of Alaskan Eskimo, and do not quote me on those facts. I'm just merely saying one day I looked it up and I wondered, because they want to keep talking about ethnicity and how they're doing so much. And I woke up one day and I said, I got to see for myself. And then when I did, it was a shocker, because there's nothing. It's a lie. You're being told a lie that we're all about equality, but we're nothing. No. The numbers don't add up. So the whole social distancing thing doesn't bother me. I don't like people a lot anyhow. Not myself, but my kids being out of school for 6 months is scary. Jamie, it changes your entire life. It flips it upside down and it puts it in your lap. Your kids being out of school for 6 months, you having to teach them. You paid into a system. They were supposed to go to school and you were supposed to go to work. You were supposed to cook their meals before and after school, and now you got to do it all. And you got to do it morning, noon, and night. And you never complain about it, and you don't have anybody to hey, I need a buck. I need, there's things I need. By the way, where's my check? It's not in the mail anymore. My government's taken all the money and ran. I don't make 6 figures a year. I don't make what you make. I'm not sitting up on 57th Street. I mean, I don't know how else to tell you. I'm not rich. And we struggling. So when people going into the jewelry store and when they taking stuff out of the J.C. Penney, or they taking stuff, what you think about protest is this wake-up call for USA. I think that the wake-up call isn't going to quit. It's like World War III. It has been unleashed. And if you think that this is a Band-Aid or not going to get, is just going to get fixed, it's not. It's not going to go back to the way you ever thought it was. And your businesses in San Bernardino, California, and LA, they're not. And probably the only reason we even keep and don't throw rocks at the police departments or I don't know, to take them over and run them ourselves, to kick everybody out, to make them fix themselves. And if we throw rocks, then they'll just stay home from work and won't go to work. They need to go to work and do a better job or quit. And they need to come to that conclusion themselves that they're very bad at their job. Or Jamie, you're not lucky. You're not lucky. I got to be honest with you. You're not lucky. You know why? Because essential means you get to be a slave laborer. You get to work for a paycheck. You get to have one income, and you and all your kids have to rely on that income. And when you see how impoverished you really are now, and all those mouths you have to feed, and everything, they don't want you to go in your back. They want to tear you. They're tearing your family apart. You have to feed. We have to eat off the land. We have to feed our. We have to go back to the way it was, and stop relying on McDonald's down the street because it won't be there. If you feel hopeless, when you feel like things just still aren't changing in your neck of the woods, or with the police, or with the government, or with Donald Trump, and you want to keep talking about it, and you want to keep you, the change, go into their office and just grab them by the shirt collar and, what did you do today? What did you do for work? Get to work. Work for me. Serve me. Stop serving another country. Stop giving all our money to another country. Or just stop BSing me and throwing me in a cage. Stop corralling us like we're animals in the mall parking lot and then tear gassing us like it's funny. Because I know for a fact you don't like to be run down by cars. I know for a fact you don't like to be shot with AR-15s. You don't like to be shot with your own weapons. You don't like it when your cop cars have your windows busted out. You don't like when your cop cars are burned to the ground. You don't like when your jewelry stores are robbed. So why are you coming into our house disrespecting us, our families, our way of life? Why are you killing us in our own communities? Why do you keep saying it's the war on us? I'm sorry, you use that that word one more time, I consider it all out war. I'm sorry, it's war then, right? You're lucky you got an income. It's just all you can do is hug your kids and do whatever it takes to get through this, because when you don't have anything to eat, and they've screwed all the people from the farmers and the farmers' food and the corn's all gone, and everything, the land's been stripped of all its resources. I'm not sure what we're going to do for the long term, because the government's already hoarding. They're hoarding the machines, they're hoarding the masks, they're hoarding everything. They're not kind, caring, giving people like you thought they all were. They're telling you one thing and then they're going the other direction. They're not telling you and following through. And the blue line is not. I can't get behind it still. I'm sorry. After watching what happened in Sioux Falls, I know that I'm backed by so many, and I know that so many people are fighting for actual freedom. Not just they're also fighting for justice for George Floyd. Don't get it twisted. It's all about him. But at the end of the day, we are suffering as a country, a nation. Nothing short of a miracle is at this point gonna. I don't. Sleep is. My time is wasted. Unless I make a change, unless I get this shit to change, unless I get people to understand I shouldn't have been in jail 35 times. I shouldn't have went to jail 35 times. People that are nonviolent are nonviolent. You shouldn't put them in a cage. We're not criminals. Take the chains off. Free yourself. I don't want fake freedom. You don't have to tell me I have it and claim I pledge allegiance to anything. I don't pledge allegiance to shit. I'm done with it. Because you lie, and you lie, and you lie, and you lie, and you lie. And I'm not riding with a liar anymore. I'm not doing it. If I catch you in a lie, you're a fucking liar. Am I a fucking liar? I guess I am. I'm a fucking liar. I don't know. I'm a liar about something. I'm sure I lied about something. I said yes, or I should have went right when I should went left. I don't. Yeah, it's a pray for. How do you get up every day and look at yourself when all you did was kill and kill and kill and kill and kill another race? You hung another race. You slaughtered, or you gave them disease, famine. You fed them liquor. You created to their demise, and all you are inside is just hurtful, hateful, non-truthful. All that ever comes out of your mouth is lies. All that come out of your leader's mouth is lies. You can't tell the truth. Not even your top leader and commander can tell the truth. And any position in the government is just filled with lies. If you ask a cop a question, they'll never answer you. I'm sick of not getting any answers. I wish I could just, if you didn't answer my questions, I could just take a light, shove it in your eyes for 24 hours until you answered, and then strap you to a chair, and then turn the little switch on and fry you for a little bit, and then turn it back off, and then turn it back on. and just make you answer the question. Can I get my FOIA request? Can I get my video? Can I get my evidence? Do you have body cameras? Can I just ask 3-4 questions so I can win my case? Or do I have to pull teeth, bash kneecaps, windows? Do I have to take people out to push my agenda? That's America. That's the real America. That's how we all operate. That's how we're expected to all operate. Don't have a heart. Don't be a decent human being. And everybody must be addicted to something and have no class. That's scary. I don't want to think about long term. I want to think about tomorrow. I want to think about making myself happy one day at a time. I want to think about getting my people free, every one of them that I possibly can. I want to think about helping on a scale grander. I don't know how Janet's Kitchen been doing it for 8 years, and I wonder where's the help coming from? Who's supporting? Who's constant support for them? Who's the backing? And it's got nothing to do with the backing. It's got nothing to do with the money. These big cities are actually in the worst position they've ever been in because California really didn't have it to give. Yeah, I want real freedom, and I shooting a gun up in the air, was that freedom? Breaking the window out, was that freedom? Tear gas, bullets, was that freedom? You tell me, man. What am I missing? What do I got to do? What do I got to say? What's the silver bullet? When you figure it out, I'll figure it out. And apparently we'll just all come to this great figuring it out. But I will tell you this. While we're sitting here pondering, our kids are going fucking buck wild. Buck wild. They don't care. They're kids. They don't have that thought. Their brain is not fully developed. They just act before they think. And that's what's getting us into a lot of this mess. Because they're actually braver than what we are. They're not oppressed yet until they get that first rap sheet, that first time in jail, and the cuffs slapped on the first time, and then beat, kicked, hit a couple times. Then they turn into the harder side of life. They see how it really works. Just heartbreaking to see. It seems like humanity, compassion, and empathy are lost. The first time I got to hug my brother in a year or a long time. I can't even remember the last time. Felt good. Felt good to give a brother a hug. It's like this stuff will divide you. These problems, these money problems, these where we live problems. We got to move across country to float our boat. Some people homeless. I watched my brother be homeless for months, years. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Not until it happens to them or you I don't know. I don't put much. Look, and to each their own. Yeah, they got addictions or whatever, but the one thing I know is once they're right back in front of you, I tell you what, I still feel the love. I feel that true connection of you only get one brother, you only get one mom, you only get one, you get the wife you get the kids you get, and there's not enough time. There's not enough hugs. There's not enough saying I love you. There's a bunch of stuff that gets in the way every day. Drama hitting you. And I want to be able to say that I can literally, gosh, I want to leave the drama so bad, but it's so hard to do. And then when you think you're leaving the drama and you're kicking everything out of your life, what you're doing is you're sometimes you're kicking the ones you love out the most. You're choosing that tough love, and sometimes it's not the right thing to do. And you listen to other people, and I don't know. I can shield a guy from the rubber bullets. I can shield a guy from the tear gas. I can't get back over to Minneapolis. I can't be in all 50 states at once. I can't tell you that the cops need to be pulled off of a man as he's choking and dying and asking for his mother. You can yell at the screen all you want and say, get off of him, or you can say, you can hope that those two people just drug him off of him, pushed him off, or just pushed the cop out of the way. That they both worked simultaneously and shoved Chow out of the way and then got to the other cop. And even if they would have got 2 pounds of pressure off of his neck for 10 or 20 seconds, a guy would still be here. That he never had to die. Like, how did you watch for 7 minutes, even as a bystander, a filmer? I don't know. Something wrong with America. Something, and it's been wrong for a long time. And I hope that people, it's them. It's you guys that need to wake up. It's all of us. You can't let that happen again. There can't be a next time. You choose to be the victim. You have to choose to be free. And you have to choose, when you tell him, when someone says, I can't breathe, you need to take it seriously every time. That needs to be the gold standard. That when someone says that, you need to let up a little bit. You can't enjoy it. You can't like it. You can't. Something has changed. Those 4 officers are no longer on our streets. They're no longer policing our streets in Minneapolis. I take vacations to Minneapolis. In fact, I was supposed to go there. I know how dangerous Minneapolis is. And I choose to take my kids to concerts there, or at the Target Center, or the Armory, to go to a concert. I hold a birth certificate that says Minnesota. Minnesota has continually been a state of I mean, it's the land of 1,000 lakes, but it's been going downhill for a long time. And we've heard a lot of bad things come out of Minnesota, a lot of murders, and it shouldn't. It should not. You should say his name until you're adequate with the change that was made. You should never quit. You should yell it. You should yell it at every cop. If you think that they're hurting somebody, you should say George Floyd. Because they should have to think about what they're doing as they're taking a life. So if you think that there's a chance that a man could die at the bottom of the dog pile, you should say George Floyd. You should yell it. And you should just always remember, say his name. What's his name? And then you should say it. And you pretend it's just like the cops asking you, what's his name? It's George Floyd. And you should yell it as loud as you possibly can. Doesn't matter how it sounds coming out of your mouth. You should make that conscious effort to make that cop get off of whoever he's arresting, so that this never happens again. And we're not here in a week. We're not here in a month. I've never seen someone's eyes, Chow's eyes, when he turned and he looked away. He couldn't even look himself as the guy was running out of breath. He looked away and then he started keeping him back, the guy and the girl back, the filming and the girl that kept. Either way, I don't want to keep going back through it because it's literally a etched thing in my mind that you can't get out of it, and that's 90% of America. It's like the planes going into the World Trade Center and CNN playing it over and over and over and over again. The terrorist attack that happened 62,000 times because mainstream media put it out. You wouldn't want to watch that if it was your son. You wouldn't want to watch that if it was your daughter. And if you made it through the whole video, I don't know. I mean, that heart pounding is all I could say. But that's because it's me, I guess. To sit there and say that you don't cry. You're tough, but you have a soft side. You have the ability to feel what someone else is feeling because you've felt that underneath a cop's foot or boot or arm or leg because there's too much body weight on your back. Because the honest to God truth is just laying on yourself. If you lay flat on the floor on your stomach, you gasp for that breath. I don't know. Thank you, Mood. What's up, Too Tall? Shoot, Too Tall. I may have to take a rain check on that. I gotta go to bed. And now it's 2:48. But can he go to bed? Can his family go to bed? Can anybody go to bed? I don't know. Maybe if you didn't watch the video, you can go there. All right, I gotta go, and peace. And don't watch it. That's what I was just gonna say. Don't watch it. I can't tell you that. I like I said, it doesn't matter. I'm going to bed. I can, nothing nothing makes sense right now. Nothing. It just doesn't. It isn't going to. All the rocks in the world, all the windows in the world, all the cars, trucks, planes, money. It isn't going to fix. I wouldn't care. I would tell someone to, whatever cop wanted to come into my house right now and do what they needed to do to make themselves feel good and adequate about themselves, do it. I wouldn't care if it was me. Wouldn't care. But it's him, it's someone else. It's watching that being done to another loving, kind, caring, funny, happy human being, not a smart, intelligent person, not a criminal. Not a criminal. I don't. Yeah, enjoy. I gotta go. I really gotta go. It is the last straw. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. We're looking, Kata, we're looking worse than Afghanistan right now. We're this big right now. This big. Everybody, all the way across the board. There's nobody here that. Thank you, Jamie. I'm out, man. Tomorrow, man. Meet up with you later. Something. Peace. I'm ending it right now once I